Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here. Going from 1 to 60 again in Diablo 4 Season 6, Vessel of Hatred. For this run, we're using the Incineration, or Incinerate Conjuration, Sorcerer. And with like the other characters I made so far this season, I won't be doing any Vessel of Hatred related content, such as the campaign, so that even if you don't own the campaign, you can follow along. We're going to open up on expert difficulty here because it's the only difficulty that I haven't yet tried starting on, and because I think that this build can handle it. I don't have it unlocked just yet. I have to go in-game first, and then I'll switch to it once I make it to the world tier statue.
This is how the world I knew ended.
Okay. Uh, yeah, so I already tried playing on normal, hard, and penitent, and I tried leveling with whispers, Helltides, and the new seasonal stuff like Seething Realms. So now it's time for me to test out the last leveling method I had in mind, which is Nightmare Dungeons, or NMDs for short. NMDs can be opened up from the start of the game now, and they give masterworking materials instead of glyph XP. But also, there's a lot of XP to gain from stuff like the events, cursed wells, and cursed shrines. So we'll see just how good of a leveling method that it actually is. In my next 1 to 60 run, I'm going to play Sword. Wait, no. I'm going to play Rogue with the Dance of Knives build, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we'll look at the skill tree first, and this is going to be pretty simple. We're just going to unlock Incinerate. We're going to max it out. We're going to try to take... So the way Incinerate works is you sit in one spot and you just channel a beam of fire. And Enhanced Incinerate makes it so that monsters around me will burn too. And then Destructive Incinerate makes it so that they will do less damage, so that I can survive longer while I'm channeling Incinerate. With our last remaining skill point, we're going to get a point into Teleport. This is just so we have a bit of additional mobility early on. As I mentioned, this is going to be a bit of a hybrid Incinerate and Conjuration Sorcerer. The two Conjuration skills that we're going to take, it's not going to be all of the Conjurations this time around. I'm going to take Hydra, and I'm going to take the new Conjuration here, Familiar. There's a bit of synergy between Incinerate and Hydra and Familiar in that they can all be uh, fire-based skills, and there's a number of passive nodes and modifiers from, like, let's say, tempering recipes that work really well with all of these skills. So if I get like Enhanced Familiar, for example, it'll apply burning damage to enemies. I have other skills here that will boost my burning damage too, like Inner Flames, and it was this one, Endless Pyre, so increased burning damage there. So that's with Enhanced Familiar. And then Invoke Familiar also boosts my Hydra damage and my Incinerate damage. With Invoked Familiar, if I have an active Familiar, then I do 10% increased damage of its type. So as long as I put up a Familiar, like a Fire type Familiar, um, because the Familiar element is determined by which skill I use last, then it'll boost my damage by 10% too. So that's for skills. And then the rest of the skill tree, I'm going to get Ice Armor and Flame Shield. I mean, Ice Armor gives me a barrier, and Flame Shield makes me immune. And the whole point of these is to keep myself alive while I channel Incinerate, since monsters hurt a lot in expert mode here. And then, of course, the other passive nodes, I'll show them as I pick them up. One of the interesting ones is Fiery Surge. If I kill a burning enemy, I get mana regen, and that's pretty important because this build eats through mana very quickly. But it'll do enough damage to kill everything, I hope. So that's for the skill tree. Now, when it comes to aspects and tempering, we'll start off with the aspects that we need here. So the very first one that we're going to try and go and pick up is Aspect of Conflagration. And then there's Flamethrowers Aspect. Aspect of Inner Calm, which I already have, but I'm going to run the corresponding dungeon just so that, uh, well, just so that we can follow the procedure that I would have used if this were my first character, and then I would get Prodigy's Aspect. All right. So Prodigy's Aspect also has some synergies with this build. Um, the synergy here is that my familiars are on a cooldown, right? And so are my skills Flame Shield and Ice Armor. So this will restore some mana so I can keep up Incinerate as long as I imprint it. So those are the aspects that I need. Now, the reason I said Conflagration comes first and not Flamethrowers is because Flamethrowers actually can't be picked up from one of the dungeons. I have to wait for it as an actual drop. If it drops, then great. If it doesn't, then, well, that's just too bad, right? But that's kind of where we are right now. Now, as for the tempering recipes, just know that Natural Finesse, at least the magic version of it, is available to all of the characters from the start of the game. So you'll always have access to Natural Finesse, and if I don't find a better recipe, that's the one I'll end up using. But the one recipe that I actually would want is, in this case, Pyromancy Finesse, because Pyromancy Finesse, like, my character will do pretty much exclusively fire damage from the Hydra, Familiar, and Incinerate, so I want Pyromancy Finesse to boost all three. Normally, I pick up Conjuration Finesse. Conjuration Finesse is indeed quite nice, but I genuinely believe that with the changes that were made in Diablo 4 Season 6, I did a little bit of testing of the build before I started today. I feel that Conjurations aren't, like, you need a more hard-hitting skill for Expert uh, mode because the monsters are much tougher in this season. So, yeah, we're going to be looking for Pyromancy Finesse, ideally. So, that's for later. That's for aspects and tempering. Now, another reminder, do make sure that as you go through the game, that you pick up the rewards caches as they become available. In my case, I'm not picking up the reward caches because even though I evidently have access to them from having run through the game with my other characters, I wanted to simulate the possibility that maybe this is your first character and you might not have access to those. So that's for reward caches. There's also Smoldering Ashes here. Now, yeah, I mean, you won't have access to these if this is your first character. In my case, I happen to have some Smoldering Ashes that I unlocked from playing with my previous three characters, so I'll keep those on. But if I... Oh, this is now multiplicative. Oh, okay. So yeah, Urn of Aggression. This is kind of interesting, actually. This is quite a big boost. So the thing is, like, okay, I have to pay gold to unallocate the Smoldering Ashes, but on Expert mode, we get 125% extra XP as the difficulty bonus. But then with 2 ranks into Urn of Aggression, I'm boosting that by, well, like, apparently, or roughly 12%, right? Well, I mean, 125. Well, it's up by about 22% from what it normally is. So yeah, that's again like if you have Smoldering Ashes, make sure to use it. That was the point. That helps a lot too. So that's reward cache, Smoldering Ashes, and oh yes, right. There's also renown rewards. So regarding renown rewards, you'll have access to these two at the beginning. These give pretty much no XP. It's like 20 XP for each one. Even show it real quick. You see I have 120. Now I have 140, and then I'll hit this last one. I'm at 160. So yeah, all of these renown rewards are, well, these ones, at least for the time being, unless they rework it, are pretty worthless. But the third renown reward is a pretty big one. You want to save these when you get them until you make it to level 59, and then you'll pop them all at once, and that will get you almost a full level at that point. So um, those are things to keep in mind. Leveling process. We're gonna start off by doing the seasonal quest line, same as with the other characters, just so that we get access to. Well, I mean, in past seasons, there's usually a seasonal mechanic that comes along with it, but this season we just get extra rewards caches. So we'll talk to the Crusader here. So seasonal questline, that's done. Now we can begin hunting down the powers in my Codex of Power. Then we'll do the class quest. Then no, not whispers. Nightmare dungeons, and then once we do the Nightmare dungeons from level 15 to about 51 and a half, then we'll start hitting the strongholds and then turn into renown, and that should get us to level 60. Last thing I'm going to mention is that as I get elixirs, I'll be using those if they drop. That'll boost my XP by 5%. Incense is nice too, but that only gets unlocked at level 50. And then opals can be picked up if you go and hit the Realm Walker. So there's one like right here. But I'm going to skip the Realm Walker on this one because even though the XP boost from the opals is quite significant, I feel like it takes a little too long to clear the Realm Walker. I think I'd rather just focus on doing the Nightmare dungeons. So yeah, and oh, one last thing here. I'm gonna open up the wardrobe. Make sure that you get your pet. I typically forget to do this. So yeah, the pet will help you pick stuff up too. That'll make your leveling a bit easier so that you don't have to go back and pick up random materials that drop. Okay, Lights Watch. Let's go there first. So yeah, Lights Watch. So aspect of conflagration. What exactly does that do? While channeling Incinerate, your burning damage is increased by 25%, and then enemies damaged by Incinerate explode. So this is a very handy aspect to have. All right, I'm gonna head there first. I mean, I was just at Kyovashad, but I had to do a seasonal questline. Yeah, hope that some of this information is useful. Again, I could just start from the beginning. Some people really do just want gameplay outright. I respect that, but again, if you're watching this video, I'd like to think that it helps to know kind of the things to keep in mind for leveling, either with this character or what has changed for the new season. And as things come up, I'll try my best to fill you in on any information that might be new for this season, but again, like sometimes it is overwhelming um, to try to fill people in on every single thing they've changed. So yeah, you'll see here I got like a couple levels. Yeah, that's big. Oh wow, that's like 5 levels. I pulled all the monsters here first so that I can hit them all with Incinerate. Again, it's always. I think I'll do this actually. Yeah. It's always nice to try and make sure that if there's monsters that are not in a line or in a pack, that you can kind of like pull them, and then you can hit them all at once with Incinerate. That'll save you some time here. I refer to it as the herding strategy back in Season 3. It's an unofficial name, but it's the one that I'll use here. So already we've picked up 6 levels. We're just going to keep running up here. So as I mentioned, so this is another reason I picked up Teleport, not just for mobility, but because it helps keep me alive by getting me out of these sticky situations. I can also get Hydra, but I'm going to hold off on Hydra for a second because I think Flame Shield and Ice Armor are more valuable in keeping me alive. I'm going to toast this so that I can adjust my skills. Flame Shield, Ice Armor, Teleport, Familiar. I don't use Firebolt anymore. So yeah, my skill's gonna look something like this, and then my next skill point might go into Hydra. So yeah, Flame Shield makes me immune. Ice Armor gives me barrier. Um, so one thing. Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to put on my staff there. Good. I usually like to have staves because if I have an aspect that I need to imprint, then it'll have double the it'll have double the effect, which is usually better than having two uh, aspects that have a lower value. So the reason why I'm opening up with Incinerate on the Sorcerer is that I think it's still one of the stronger leveling builds for the Sorcerer. Personally, I would have preferred to run Chain Lightning, but wait a second. Is my Blast Wave Shrine? There we go. All right, that was a very well placed Blast Wave Shrine, but yeah, I would have preferred to play Chain Lightning, but I actually did try to run the Chain Lightning Sorcerer on my own time, and even on normal, it is pretty abysmal for leveling, I have to admit. So yeah, that's why I didn't end up playing Chain Lightning. I was considering doing a run on, well, yeah, a run of the game. I don't know what difficulty with the Chain Lightning Sorcerer, but unfortunately, just doesn't look like that's going to happen. Because of how weak it is. Like, yeah, at least on normal, you would think that it'd be like it just eats up way too much mana. Like, just to compare the damage real quick, right? My my Incinerate does 46 and goes up to 69 damage, but if I go for Chain Lightning, it's like 15 per Chain Lightning, and the mana cost on it is 35, and it doesn't even pierce. So this thing hits more monsters, and it does more damage and it costs less mana. I don't, and then it can even like when I channel for 2 seconds, it does even more damage. So yeah, I really don't know. Uh, like I didn't check any of the other core skills. I was kind of tempted to see if ice shards could work, but again, like it's very difficult to top incinerate, especially when you're starting off at level 1 with no aspects whatsoever. So I'm gonna put up two of my familiars here. I'm gonna put up Flame Shield, big packs, and then we'll use Ice Armor here. Watchman Lead. Oh yeah, and then here we got an Ice Familiar, and that's because I used Frost Armor last. So that's something to be careful about still. I think we're pretty much done here. Same as before, I'm going to pull all these monsters along. I'm going to teleport past them real quick. And I don't want these monsters to head back to where they started, so I'll burn them all now. We got another 2 points. I'm going to get 2 points into Inner Flames. And then, yeah, we'll see where else to put points after. Yep, so I use Flame Shield here. This is one reason I want to get Prodigy's Aspect. If I have Prodigy's Aspect, I can also use my skills to produce more mana. So I'm just going to pull all these monsters at a time. I'm starting to do less damage relative to my level now. It'll be that way until I start tempering onto damage onto my gear. Okay, good. And this is good. The staff also gives damage over time, and I do damage over time with Incinerate. So yeah, I need damage from aspects, and I need the tempering recipes, and then that's where all my damage is going to come from, of course. Now I can burn them. I'm going to put my familiars up here, and a Hydra too. Yeah, so now I have 3 sources of damage. I have the Hydra, Oh, two rare rings. Yeah, so I have the Hydra. I can put down two Hydras actually. I can put up three familiars, and then I can also incinerate. So that's good. There is one other build though that I've seen a lot of people use in the past. It's Firewall. In the past, people just use Firewall. Like they'll put up a firewall and then they'll run past the firewall and let the monsters die to the burning damage. I actually tried this on my own time. I didn't really like it. Maybe I was doing something wrong. I'll admit I didn't really spend too much time on it, but I feel okay. Let's flame shield that before I die. I do feel like Firewall is like you probably should like not quote me on this. Probably better if you watch the other big streamers who know how to play the Firewall Sorcerer, but I feel like it feels weaker for this season. I mean, admittedly, I was playing on like trying out hard, expert, and penitent with Firewall. A lot of the streamers have been very insistent that you should play on normal, but again, I do find that hard mode is kind of better because you get like that 75% XP boost. That's pretty hard to argue with. Anyway, I'm getting off topic though. Yeah, I just feel like the amount of damage you can pump out with Incinerate is a lot higher than the amount of damage that you can put out with Firewall. Although, yeah, there's like a really big drawback, which is that you kind of have to stand still in order to use your uh, Incinerate. Right, good. So, oh, I should probably equip these. I've been neglecting to do so. Oh, more damage on my stick here. Okay, I'm hoping that it's a cursed well. Nope, it's not a cursed well. Yeah, like whenever it's a cursed well, those turn out to be very good XP. Okay, and then we'll get a point in here, uh, and we'll put a point into enhanced ice armor for the mana regen here. All right, so I'll put up my two hydras, put up my three familiars, and then we'll just hold down Incinerate here. She's taking a lot of damage from my skills. Okay, so she's going invisible. This gives me a chance to regen my mana real quick. And too bad it's not like Necro, where Necro has minions to tank a lot of damage. So it's really nice having minions to tank, or companions on Druid. That's one reason why I can handle boss fights more easily, because they're not focusing on me. Okay, I just waiting for her to show back up. I am running low on life here, but it's like in the worst case scenario, if I'm running low on life, I can just put up my hydras and then run in circles, and then eventually she'll go down. But you can see that my hydras don't do nearly as much damage as if I do this, right? I mean, I guess it's can't really tell the difference just yet, but all right. Oh, I'm gonna get another hydra up. You see, with all my sources of damage, it's a lot better for me. I can't move for some reason. Alright, so I stand still. I wait for Incinerate to burn her. Just waiting. There she is. And she's done. Good. And she even dropped some rare items for me. So yeah, this gives us aspect of conflagration. That's good. That is our first aspect on this character. Unfortunately, though, we do not have a rare. Usually I put conflagration in my amulet, but for now we can put it in one of the rings for the time being. Um, yeah, so we're gonna head back to town really quickly, just so that we can salvage everything, and then I'm gonna temper natural finesse on my rings since I have access to them. Now, again, if this were the very beginning of the game, you might not have enough material. I don't know. I thought I'd already equipped that one. You might not actually have enough materials to wear, like, to actually temper your equipment. Ooh, there's a very big staff. But again, if this were the start of the game, I would not have any gold to pick up that staff. So I'm not going to grab it just yet. But I will salvage everything here. You see, I get like 24 iron chunks. Here I get 2 veiled crystals, 2 veiled crystals. Now, if I try to temper these, you see it requires 2 veiled crystals. So every rare basically gives me 1 veiled crystal to work with. But yeah, conflagration is probably the most important though, so we're gonna put that on. This ring, I think this ring is better than the, oh, there's some lag. This one's better than the other one. It gives max life and damage, whereas the other one gives crit strike chance, which turns out to be completely useless for Incinerate. Except there is an aspect that allows Incinerate to crit, but I can't remember exactly how it works. Um, did I actually? Yeah, aspect of overheating. After channeling for Incinerate for 3 seconds, it deals 11 critical fire damage per second for 5 seconds. So yeah, this is another good aspect that actually works well. I mean, it's guaranteed critical strike damage though, so even there, crit strike chance is useless. Okay, we're gonna keep farming here. Again, I have plenty of veiled crystals, but we'll pretend this time that I don't have enough just yet. The next aspect we would have to try to unlock is aspect of inner calm. And I, again, already have this unlocked and at a higher level, but we'll pretend that this is first character and that I'd have to go and pick it up. I just don't remember which dungeon it's tied to. Usually I would mark it on Codex of Power, but they do not. Uh, I've already unlocked it, so I can't just mark it on the map. I have to actually look for it. 1 second here. Okay, I think it is here. Look it up. Wraithwind Wilds. So the closest dungeon to it is, the closest waypoint is Karagar. We're gonna head over there. And one of the things to remember on Expert, you have to keep your equipment as up to date as you can. That's pretty important. Yeah, you should have your equipment at least tempered. Like these rings, they don't need to be like top of the line, but I should at least have the appropriate tempers on them. That's like an extra, like, well, and my gloves, right? That alone would be an extra 40% additive damage. Um, and there's so many other sources too. And then of course I have to keep my weapon up to date too. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff here. And I'm already level 12. That's another thing. Like when did we start this run? Like maybe 20 minutes ago. Already level 12. It's not bad, I think. And we're also unlocking these aspects too. So when I played on my companion druid, I was playing on penitent, and I think that they've kind of rescaled the passive damage on wolves, so they're much weaker than they used to be. Oh, battle staff. All right. Well, this is very convenient. It also has mana on kill. That's huge. That's another modifier I forgot to mention. That helps a lot. Slay all enemies. So you see, I'm just gonna pull them all. Some of them are actually running back though. There is a leash range, I think, on how far they're willing to follow you. So I kind of crossed that. But I mean, if I leave her there, I think that she'll just show up at the end. So I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so my pet grabbed the gold, but I missed the club. It's okay. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna try to run up this way. Pull them all to me if I can. And we'll burn them all at once.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This is a dead end on that side. Now, I don't know how I'm going to deal with... Okay, slay all enemies, 19 remain. I think they will port all the other monsters to me once I kill a couple more here. I don't think they're going to make me go all the way back. Yeah, I think this is the one that I left behind. Okay, I'm going to keep going. Yeah, it has more item power, but we're going to leave that for now. Travel to the petrified clearing. I'm going to try to pull all of them this way, and then we'll burn them. And then, yeah, I'm going to summon all my familiars, and I'm hoping that they will kill those.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, keep going past here. I can go and pick up some of the other ones, too. Like some of the other skills in a bit. Uh, yeah. Oh, before I go any further, I'm actually going to uh, get teleports damage reduction too. That should help me a little bit. But yeah, after this, I'll probably pick up glass cannon. Or well, I'm actually almost I've almost unlocked the next category. I might actually switch it back. Maybe I don't need this much damage reduction just yet. Yeah, I think glass cannon's more important here actually. I don't even need movement speed after teleporting.
I need time to prepare that.
I think Prodigy aspect got nerfed. It used to be 15 to 25, I thought. I don't know why they reduced it down to 10.
I'm not
It's like an aspect that pretty much no one used either, so it's very strange that they nerfed that. I'm pretty sure they nerfed it. Like, I can't keep track of every aspect that they nerfed, but I remember it being, Prodigy's aspect is the next aspect I'm gonna try to pick up, probably. It's the one which, for every cooldown I use, I get more... for every cooldown I use, I get more mana. Yeah, I really need
I need time
more.
to do
I need my modifiers for... Okay, there's a good staff, I'm hoping. I'll hold on to that for now. The problem right now is that my current weapon has mana on kill, which will be quite helpful later. Right now, these monsters are just... Okay, I'm actually getting sidetracked. It's supposed to be travel to the petrified clearing, and I don't know where that is. I don't actually need to kill all these monsters. Like, I'm killing them because, like, while I have mana, it is more beneficial for me to use the mana and hit them. If I don't have mana, I should keep running, I think. I don't even know which of these directions will take me there. It, like, goes all in different directions here. I'm gonna burn these guys. Probably get enough mana to... or enough XP to level up. Alright. Healing well. Is it cursed? No, it's not. I am quite disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna flame shield so that I don't die. I'm gonna finish these ones. Uh, yes, and baton. Nope. This... I think this one, though, would be better because I need... Oh, it's scary. This guy takes, like, no damage. This is gonna take a... This fight's gonna take a bit. The good
I'm not
news here is that he doesn't, he's very slow, so I don't think I'll, except for when he does that attack, I guess. So 3 ranks glass cannon.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, just to recap, if I didn't have this aspect, conflagration, this would take even longer. And the monsters would not be exploding on him either.
I'm not ready yet.
But okay, I'm gonna wait for my mana to come back to full here. And then I'm gonna put up this. Put up another one. And I'm gonna put up 2 of these guys. And I'm just gonna start burning them. Alright. Now we wait. We get another 2 Hydras up. And also, at least these ballistas don't do as much damage as previously. Before, they used to like one-hit kill. It's kind of an interesting rework. It's actually starting to grow on me, the way that they have rebalanced things. I admit, like, even in my previous run, I was mentioning how wary I was of all these changes that they keep making. But uh, now I realize, like, it's actually, like, some of the monsters that used to be very painful aren't as bad anymore. Ballistas were dumb. The bosses are actually tougher to deal with, and yeah, like the extra challenge is a little bit of fun, and it's not like forced on you. Like you can choose to play on the higher difficulties if you want. So we're done here. Uh, I'm actually level 14 now. Like I can head back and clear the rest of. Well, yeah, I don't think it's very efficient for me to head back that way to go pick any of that up. What I'm gonna do, I don't have. Like I was talking about how I want to run Nightmare Dungeons, but I don't actually have any Nightmare Sigils to run the dungeons. So what I need to do is run some Whispers, just so that I can get a Nightmare Sigil. So let's go and do that. Um, right, and then all of these items, I can salvage them all, right? Yeah, I can salvage all of them, except for this one. This one's got movement speed. Well, slightly more movement speed.
I can
Yeah, we'll destroy these. We'll get 4 veiled crystals. That would allow me to get natural finesse with 2 veiled crystals on one side, and then natural finesse on the other one too. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. So yeah, I rolled the worst possible modifiers on these, but if I destroy this one next, I can try to re-roll, or maybe I can even just put it on this. Natural finesse. The reason I'm not tempering on my weapon just yet is because that'll change very quickly. Okay, there we go. Raw damage. So there's a flat 15% damage increase there. Um, I also have just unlocked Inner Calm. I can imprint that onto, now that I have um, an item that I'll probably keep with me for a while, I can imprint Inner Calm onto this when I get some more Veiled Crystals. That'll be on the next run. So 53 minutes. Yeah, let's do the rituals and all these other. Um, we'll do all these whispers here, starting with the rituals. This will easily take us to like level 15, I think. Okay.
I need more time.
I think this way. Well, actually, I'm gonna kill these guys first. Might as well use my channeling shrine. And there's a harvest as why. There's a harvest up ahead and an event. So an event Well, I mean, this Harvest Venus motes, so I do need to kill a bunch of these monsters anyway, no matter what. And I'm heading this direction to do the invoke rituals, so I might as well just do all of this. Covenant's Trunks? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I have still other aspects I need to go pick up, like prodigies. But again, since I have to run Nightmare Dungeons, I have to do this first. And then when I make it to level 15, yeah, I absolutely must pick up the class-specific quest uh, for the Sorcerer, so that I can get the Fireball enchantment. That'll also
Not ready yet.
boost my clear speed immensely, since everything I kill will explode on everything else. Okay, I actually haven't been using my familiars, I realize, so let's get those up so I have more sources of damage. This will level me.
We've accomplished much, but always more to be done.
Movement speed? No, this is mana per second. I'll take it. Life per five. Yeah, these are both exactly the same. There's terrible links and attack embrace, like the same item, except this one sells for more. Not that it really matters. Okay, so we're gonna head back down here. Gonna kill these packs, and I think I can do the ritual on this side. And pop the Altar of Reaping. Oh, here's a guy who's got a similar idea to myself, it seems. Wonder... It's kind of interesting because at that level, I would imagine that most people would hit the strongholds if they know that that's an available option. Like some people, like probably if he's here doing these whispers, probably that guy probably doesn't know that you can just run strongholds to get all the way to 60. That's my guess. It's just something I'm thinking about here. Okay, so we've done two of the three favorite whispers. We got our horse, our high horse here. There's a couple. There's like a bunch of events that way. I mean, I'm already here. I'm gonna use the channeling shrine to get up to where I need to. All right. Might as well use my Incinerate to roast these guys since I'm basically gated by mana. So I should use my mana whenever it's available. I can at least put up my Hydras, nothing else. And this is where Firewall comes in very handy. Like with Incinerate, I actually have to stand here and kill them. Firewall doesn't require as much mana, and then you just put down a Firewall and run away. The problem is they don't always die when you do that anymore, since the monsters are much tougher. But Incinerate is very strong. I actually really would go as far as saying that it might low-key be the like it used to be like a joke very early on, right? Like Incinerate when the game came out, like everyone used to joke about how useless Incinerate was, but now ever since they reworked it, so it like not even reworked, they just straight up buffed it like multiple times, so it's way stronger than what it used to be. Okay, at least this guy's not taking forever to die. And there's an elixir. Um, yes, I should use the elixir now. It's crit strike chance, so not very useful, but um, it's better that I just use the elixir now because otherwise I'll forget. I just know I will. I don't know how other people remember so easily. Yeah, I damage to crowd control enemies. Do I crowd control anything right now? I don't think I do.
I need time.
Lethal Shrine, okay. Lethal Shrine, I believe, works with my Incinerate, so that's a very big damage increase.
Is someone there?
Well, or maybe not. I thought it did. it at least boosts companion damage. Yeah. Or maybe they changed that. I'm pretty sure that Lethal Shrine used to work with dots. It's like the only thing that can allow your dots to crit, like even like Poison Creeper.
Out of mana once again.
Okay, I'm just gonna put up my familiars real quick while I get point. Oh, you know, I actually forgot to put ranks into this. This should help a lot now because my mana regen will be a lot higher. Yeah, you see now it's like almost permanently. Like my mana pool is a lot higher now than what it used to be. Like goes right back up really quickly. Yep, this is way better now. Just need one more rank into it. Okay, well, I still do eventually run out of mana, but you can tell that it is blatantly faster. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
And yeah, these familiars do quite a bit of damage. One thing I forgot to check. I wanted to show. This is the amount of damage my Hydra does, right? 12 damage for each head that shoots at them. And then when this explodes, does 21 damage and then 23 burning damage. And then there's Incinerate, which hits for 83 per second, and it goes up to 124. So yeah, it's pretty insane damage there. Oh, okay. This one is a direct damage increase in like 3 different ways: base damage, damage over time, and it now gives damage instead of intelligence. Intelligence later will be a lot more useful when I start getting a lot more additive damage nodes from my Paragon board. But until I get there, think, well, I can actually just do this, can't I? There we go. For now, plus damage is better, much better, I would say. I just want to check this. All damage, 52.8%, right? That's good. Okay, there, Fiery Surge. Now, I'm in a much better spot mana-wise. Like, you can see my mana is just going crazy. And I also have mana on kill on this weapon, too, so that helps a lot. Lost Pilgrim. Okay, and then the very last thing, let me just make sure I didn't get a dungeon key without realizing it.
I need more time.
Interesting. So if the last skill that I cast was my horse, then Familiar is actually, I think it summons a random one. Because here you can see that it'll be fire if I put this up, but if I go on my horse, then it won't be. Alright, well,
I need time.
just something I noticed. Druidic Signet here. Intelligence and resource cost reduction. I might throw that on. Yeah, I think I value that over. Wait, what are my other ones? Crit strike chance? Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, that's this is better. I'll do the crit strike chance. Oh, it's one of these. 1, 2, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Oh, I had hit this. 1, 2, 1, 3. 1. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. And then hit this. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Did I get it right? I actually don't remember. Oh, okay, I actually did get it right. Yeah, so I hate this one. I have a very poor memory, so that's the easiest way I could come up with to like actually pull that off. This has more armor. I don't think I care. Salvage all of these, and damage and attack speed. Now this one looks pretty good too, but I kind of want the resource cost reduction here. All right. So now we're done. We can go to Tree of Whispers and turn in the reward if we want. But what's more important right now is that I do the priority quest. Usually I would do the class-specific quest right at level 15. But in this case, I'm already in the area, and there's like if I do all of the remaining whispers, then I make it to level, or I make it to 10 favors, right? So I figured I might as well do that, so I don't have to like come all the way back here or find another set of whispers somewhere else. Okay, so 18 veiled crystals. Now we can actually do whatever we want here. So like natural finesse. Okay, we're hoping for damage. Damage to distant is okay. Okay, but yeah, we can actually just get real damage there. Damage to close. Okay, and then plain damage. So we have 3 items that give all damage. And then just for good measure, we'll put this on our weapon too. Doesn't oh, okay, it'll give me crowd controlled. But yeah, basically every time I come back, I should roll for close, distant, or regular is fine. And then yeah, I'm at this point gonna stop keeping track of how many veiled crystals I have, because I'm just gonna pretend like I'm in abundance and that iron chunks are the real limiting factor at this point. But yeah, then like the next thing I would need to do is imprint inner calm into whichever ring I didn't put conflagration into. So this one, inner calm, will give me bonus damage. So we'll get that, and that. Wait, no, I did it. Oh, that was wrong. It was actually supposed to be this one, because you actually would use rawhides, which you'll have a lot more of. By the way, at this point, if you didn't have enough like rawhides or iron chunks, like you have 10 grim favor. Well, I have 10 grim favors, so I could have gone to like turn those in, and those would for sure have given me some rawhide and iron chunks, so that would work too. But yeah, so I'm gonna go inner calm in my gloves here, right? Um, and then later I'm supposed to get Prodigy's aspect. That's the other one that I'm missing. So damage, 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 and then we have conflagration and inner calm. The base of our character is set up quite nicely. All that's left now is that we need to go and pick up the pick up the class-specific quest, finish that, and then our leveling should go much more smoothly. So yeah, we're almost an hour into our run, making some decent progress here. Again, like, this is despite the fact that I'm kind of slowing down every now and then to explain stuff, and
I need more time.
okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, so this is despite the fact that I'm slowing down, just so that I can explain a few things, and like despite the fact that we've started on like expert mode the entire. Well, I mean the expert mode part I guess isn't really a big problem, but well, I mean we are pretending that we don't have any materials too. That's another thing, or like that this is our first-ish character. So yeah, we gotta go in here, Lost Archives. We gotta go retrieve the Forgotten Codex. We'll come back, we'll do that quest, and then we'll unlock Fireball Enchantment. You'll also notice that I haven't. I deliberately have left the Codex of like the favors. Like I have 10 Grim favors, right? And I'm just waiting until after I do this quest. That's because I think at this level, like based on my testing from yesterday,
I'm not.
at this level, like levels all the way up until about level 20, I'll get like a full level. So it's actually much more worthwhile for me to turn it in at a higher level than it is for me to turn it in at a lower level. So like in case that explanation doesn't make sense, picture like you have 10 Grim Favors as a level 1, right? You'd obviously rather turn in your 10 Grim Favors maybe at like, let's say, level 10, because like if you go from level 1 to 2, that's like 2 monster kills, right? Whereas it actually takes like a long time to get 10 Grim Favors. So yeah, I'd rather turn it in at level at a higher level, because then I save a lot more time that way, since it gives like a percentage of whatever level I'm at. Um, yeah. The same thing goes with strongholds. I could do strongholds right away, but there's no point, because oh okay, there's the Aqueducts of Power. That makes
I
things
need
easy.
time to prepare that.
Yeah, there's no point for me to run strongholds at the very beginning, because then I'm actually scamming myself out of easy XP for the later levels. Um, yeah, you'll also know. Okay, so yeah, I mean that's for why I'm doing the Tree of Whispers last. Yeah, you'll also I almost forgot. I'm gonna put this on. You'll also notice that at this point in my gameplay, I'm no longer running out of mana. At least not so easily, right? And that's because of this passive right here. Fiery Surge is hard carrying my whole character right now, because otherwise I'd be running out of mana couple um every couple seconds. But yeah, because I'm like killing the burning enemies, it's triggering my mana regen, and then I also happen to have like mana on kill, which is helpful too. But it's not as important as Fiery Surge, I think. Yeah. Bosses yeah, bosses are still gonna be a problem, because I don't have anything to kill necessarily, unless they spawn some other monsters of their own. But against big packs, which is the majority of what my fights are gonna be against,
Are you sure
it's very
this makes
helpful.
sense?
So yeah, this finishing this quest should get me like level 19, and then Tree of Whispers will get me level 20. Then I can start spamming the Nightmare dungeons. Um, I think that sometimes I don't get a dungeon key from the first cache. I think it might have to be the second one. We'll see. If I get it right away, then great. Otherwise, I have to run more Whispers. And then once I get my first Nightmare Sigil, I can just eventually keep running Nightmare Dungeons after that, because each Nightmare Dungeon I complete will give me another one. Boss fights are going to be annoying, though. I'm going to stand here. That's all I need to do. I just need to stand here, and then I get Inner Calm damage. You can see that they're just blowing up very quickly. And I don't even run out of mana at all. Yeah. Here we are. Okay, well, I didn't actually get that much XP out of this. Yeah, let's go Tree of Whispers, and we'll turn it in. Almost forgot. There's one thing I didn't do. I gotta put 1.1 rank of Fireball, so that I can actually use it as an enchantment. So when I kill an enemy, they explode in a fireball for... Well, yeah, they explode into fireballs. So yeah, you'll see just how quickly this is gonna work. Like, I think that this might have been the go-to build I should have used for the Penitent. Well, no, because I don't know, actually. I feel like this build might have stood a better chance than the Companion Druid on Penitent. Yeah, I don't know why I struggled so much with the Companion Druid on Penitent, really. Hmm. I mean, it was one of the strongest builds, I think, for leveling before they did this whole rework in Season 6, but maybe it's not quite as strong as it used to be anymore. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not playing as well as I should. I should have actually showed my XP before and after, but yeah. Yeah, like I was at 66930 at level 18, I think, and then now I'm 66930 at level 19, if I remember right. Oh, okay, I got a Nightmare Sigil right away. Okay, well, that saves me a lot of time and effort. You can see, like, I got a bunch of rawhide right here from the cache, so yeah, I could have plenty for imprinting my gloves. Actually, with all the rawhides, I could even take my rawhides, and then I can temper, here, let me show real quick what I mean. I can go here and let's say this, right? This point, veiled crystals, like you might not have a ton of veiled crystals, but if you have like a bunch of rawhides, you could totally just throw on whatever, like you throw on natural resistance if you want, or worldly endurance. If I do worldly endurance and it rolls life, right? Then I'll just leave dodge chance, but this was just meant to be a demo to show you like how to make your leveling easier on the higher difficulties, because on my other characters I didn't bother to temper my armor. But you can temper your armor more easily, I think, than your equipment. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably stop trying to I'm gonna wait until I get a rare staff with higher item power. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to. Well, yeah, that's what I should do anyway. Ancestor's Favor. You earn 10% more experience within this dungeon. I don't know if that's multiplicative or not. Multiplicative. I never know which one it is. We'll head over here. Heretics Asylum. I don't think I get any kind of aspect out of it, but again, we're gonna use Incinerate and burn our way through it. Let's see how well the XP goes here. And yeah, again, I have Fireball enchantment now too, so we're gonna this way, we're gonna lure them back down here. They're not grouping up very nicely for me. So you see now with the Fireball aspect, they're all exploding. It's another source of extra damage. And going here. Boom, they all just explode. I don't like the way this dungeon's laid out, though. It's like, there's no way to group them all up. I mean, I guess here I can, yeah. Also, Fireball enchantment, I think, works with, like, if I get Pyromancy, Finesse, because, you know, Fireball is fire damage, so if I get more fire damage, it helps my Familiars, my Hydras, my Flame Shield, my Incinerate, and then my Fireball enchantment, too. So, this one takes a while to go down, though. These Animus carriers, even now. Yeah, so I have the point into Fireball. I'm gonna get a point in a Soul Fire here. Okay. Animus carrier will just stand here, and then we'll let Inner Calm boost our damage. And also, like, the longer I stand still with Inner Calm, with my Incinerate, actually, the more damage I do with that, too. There we go. See, now I'm no longer gated on mana, which is good.
I'm not ready yet.
Animus carriers. Just eyeballing this, I don't think this will be a better leveling method than all tides at all, but I'm committed to check this all out.
I need time to prepare that.
I have Intercalm, Conflagration. There's one other aspect that would help immensely, and that is like Flamethrower's aspect. If I were to get Flamethrower's aspect, my run would suddenly be substantially easier. So Flamethrower's aspect would boost my damage. Like if I imprinted on a two-hander or my amulet, actually, I'd probably put on an amulet so I don't have to keep switching. Then my Incinerate will split into 3 beams,
Ready yet.
so I could hit multiple monsters. And if I put it on like my weapon, I would get like 170% of the normal damage, or something like that. I have to check it. I think that you might even be able to hit multiple like beams on a monster too. So this is what I'm talking about. There's also overheating, of course, but flamethrowers is a really big one. Splits into 3 beams, and each one does 70% of the normal damage. If I put it on my staff,
Time to prepare
if I put on my amulet, it's like 105% of the normal damage. If I put it on my staff, it's at a minimum, it's 140%. So that's like a 40% damage increase by itself. Right.
that. I'm not ready yet.
So, there. All these all this damage. Actually supposed to go this way. Should be able to teleport through here. Oh, can't beam through that though. I realized yesterday that I can't teleport through things if there's no, like, from here I would not be able to teleport to the other side. If you look at the minimap, there's like a small little crevice, but from here, find like a good example. I don't think I'd be able to warp through this either. No, I can warp through that. Yeah, I don't know then. Never mind. Never mind what I said completely. Okay, level 20 now. I finally hit level 20. We're an hour into the run, a little less than an hour. And we've also done the class-specific quest too. So, yeah, not too bad. I think when I was playing the Necro, I think it took me like 40 minutes. I'll have to double check. But I think it was like level 20, like around 40 minutes. Or the 40 minutes mark. Well, I can't warp through that one. Okay, no cursed shrine. Or cursed well, I mean. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, I have to admit. Really... Part of the, Oh, okay, there we go. There's a cursed chest. So now we can hopefully get used to this. I have to get my familiars up, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Now. Yeah, this is the other problem with Incinerate. It's not exactly AoE attack, so I have to like beam all of these slowly, but surely. Not bad though. Yeah, see, this one cursed... Well, actually is giving me a very large amount of XP. This is exactly why I was thinking that it might be very possible that hitting like these wells and shrines could be the way to get lots of XP. Wow, I am actually surviving through this. Like, that's like a...
I'm
Ow.
not ready
I almost died there. But I mean, I guess there isn't really a penalty if I die, so it's okay. Open the chest, and I get... That was like a full level, just from that one chest I just did. That was like... It only took like a minute to do. But I am kind of going in a circle, I just noticed. Max life and thorns. Sure.
I need time.
Yeah, I haven't even killed the monster that I'm supposed to because I'm running in a giant circle. Maybe if I... Conjurations up, this might be easier. Now I don't need to, like, wait until I have enough mana and then keep beaming them. I can beam them whenever I want. Oh, it's a butcher? I could try to kill him for fun, but I don't know if I'd be able to take him. And I don't even have the max amount of potions anymore. No, I don't think I can take him on this. Not on Penitent, and not with, this build. If it were like the minion necro, it's okay, because I actually have something to tank the damage. But yeah, I'll let myself die here. Yeah, actually, I might be able to kill the butcher if I had enough potions, but the fight takes like so long. I don't think it's worth it to sit there and kill butcher. Even if he would give me like 1 or 2 legendaries, like I guess he could give me flamethrower aspect, but if he doesn't, then it's really not worth it. I'm not gonna gamble it. Maximum security key. Oh, right. And I'm just waiting to unlock combustion. See, this is another thing too. I'm missing the skill points from Nahantu. If I could get the skill points from Nahantu, I could actually unlock the key passive at like next level.
I'm not ready.
That would speed up the leveling process by a lot on expert. Let's just get these hydras up. I'm heading down this way, even though I know thing is up there, because... Okay, panicking and using all my skills. I meant to get my familiar out. Yeah, there might be an event here. Those events also give good amount of XP. Like whenever you finish an event, you also get a reward for the event's completion. So can't overlook that either. Oh nope, this is a dead end. So there's no event. There was just the
I need
cursed,
time to prepare.
cursed shrine that I had picked up. I'm just triple checking. There's no. Yeah, there's nothing. All right. I've already hit the well. And okay, there's my first amulet. I can go in and print something on that after too. Voted champion. I hope I can take these guys out. I can beam all three of them with Incinerate, but they take a while to go down. And yeah, I don't think I can. This is exactly why I was saying having
I'm not
Conjurations helps because you can still do damage to them even while kiting. Ouch. I thought I had teleport up, but I didn't. Ow. Okay, well, he broke through that. Alright, all my defensive skills are up. I'm gonna back off real quick. Alright, 1 second. We'll get 2 Hydras. We'll put up 2 of these. I got ice armor so that they don't kill me outright. Inquisitor. I feel like this one might actually come back if. Ow.
I need time to prepare.
Didn't see that he was gonna cast something there. Let's just avoid that real quick. Oh man, this barrier just takes forever to go down. I have to wait. Or at least I have 6 healing potions now, so I had more than I started with, so it should be fine. I should be able to kill him. It just will take a while. Wow, this barrier takes forever to go down, man. And you see my mana actually is running out. That's because haven't killed any monsters. Now, actually got one last hit in. All right. Now I just wait. Yeah. See, Incinerate is doing its thing. Ah, okay. Legendary staff, Pyromancy Finesse. That's the one I was looking for. What is this? This is piercing static. It's got. I don't think I need the mana on kill anymore. I could probably get away with. Well, this one has more base damage. I think that's more important anyway. So we'll put that on. We'll salvage everything else. Except this is what I was talking about. Yeah, I have Pyromancy Finesse now. Yeah, Pyromancy Finesse is pretty important. But the thing is, it's what 10 to 15% fire damage, but my natural finesse is still stronger because my natural finesse is still stronger because it's like a rare. Well, yeah, it's just stronger. Like I still get more value out of natural finesse. It works for all my damage too, and it has a higher damage value. So unfortunately, there's no reason for me to use Pyromancy Finesse in its base form, but you know, this is your first character and you found Pyromancy Finesse, then it might be worth considering to switch. Now you'll see here I have another Nightmare Sigil with Drifting Shade, and that's amazing. But before I start it, I'm going to go to Kiovashad here. I'm going to salvage all my equipment, and we're going to make the assumption, especially because we just finished a Whisper Cache, right? That we would have enough herbs to make an elixir. Here. Okay, so, and I would use resourcefulness. That's kind of a given. 3 of those, and we'll also pretend like we have enough to upgrade the potion too. Why don't I? Requires level 30. Okay, I wonder. So that's finished. And then I mentioned that this is base to put something into. Okay, so you'll see Why is this 21 to 30? Earlier it said like it was 10 to 15. So yeah, you can see here, Pyromancy Finesse. Oh yeah, it's because it's on a staff, that's why. Yeah, so 21 to 30 versus 31 to 40, right? So I would probably pick this up and then try to roll it for damage. Okay, cool. We got 37% more damage. And if we wanted, we could even throw in one of the augments, but yeah, otherwise we're pretty sad. Oh, no, that's not quite true. There's one other thing I'm forgetting to do here. That is that I need to... Again, this is while I don't have those other aspects that I mentioned. Yeah, we're going to pretend like we still only have, let's say, conflagration. I would probably imprint it on my amulet now. Although I should have tempered first. Temper is more important because I don't know if this is going to roll the right temper. If it doesn't roll the right temper, then I would probably need to look for a different amulet anyway. Again, I definitely would not have enough iron chunks for this, but I'm going to take a bit of a liberty on this one. Damage to close. See, yeah, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Now I need to find a better amulet where I can roll like actual damage on. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna open up another Nightmare Sigil. We're gonna go there. Yeah, we can keep going. Okay, so let's see, can manage here. Okay, gonna pull these guys in, and you can see that yeah, everything is dying very quickly now that I've put the right tempers and I have a good base weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna aggro everything, same as I've been doing the whole time. Put up a familiar for the extra damage, and then while I'm standing still, I can just keep spamming Incinerate here. Now, another thing to consider, I originally wanted to do Ice Blades and Lightning Spear on this build, like the same way I did Conjurations in the past. Oh, it's a Cursed Shrine. Okay, I'm going to stand in the corner here. I'm going to get all of my guys, and then I'm just going to keep rotating my defensive skills. Okay, well, you're not letting me. Keep blinding me. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's the drifting shade. The drifting shade is the problem. I just noticed that's what's been blinding me. And I don't have any way to get myself immune to crowd control here, unfortunately. I mean, I have Flame Shield, but that's like the only one I've got. Alright. Well, we got the 5 waves, but again, like it would have been a lot more if this wasn't a drifting shade nightmare dungeon. Okay, well, this is pretty much done, I think. Yeah, but that was still in like another full level. Each of these that I hit right now are like a full level, so they're pretty solid.
I need time to prepare that.
Do I need to kill this one? Maybe not.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable
Well,
of
sure.
lies, unless properly motivated.
Increased burning damage, and then there's warmth too. That should help keep me alive.
Soulless beasts.
Okay, we'll head up here and get a Hydra, and
Eventually become like a soul.
that drifting shade is
It is a
pretty
blessing to be
aggravating.
able to end their suffering and send their demented souls back to hell.
Sigil powder. What's sigil powder for anyway? Well, yeah, nightmare sigils, right? Yeah, I was thinking glyphs for a second, like for some reason. More armor.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. I think there's that There is a defensive aspect that I might consider picking. Earlier, I mentioned that I was supposed to get prodigies. I just remembered about that, but I think I forgot to mention that I decided to skip it because I evidently have plenty of, like, I'm not running out of mana anymore, so I don't need prodigies aspect really. Yeah, maybe against bosses I might have a bit of trouble though, but one of the aspects I might go out of my way to pick up is Snow Veiled. Is that what it's called? I'll have to go look it up, but it would make me unstoppable for as long as ice armor is up. So let me snow veiled. Yeah, this one. So what snow veiled does is it makes me unstoppable and gives me damage reduction for 3.5 seconds. So yeah, um, if I imprint that on my,
I need time to prepare.
like, I think I only need veiled crystals for that too, and rawhides, which I have plenty of. If I use Snow Veiled, then yeah, the monsters that are trying to like interrupt my cast of Incinerate would not be able to do so, at least for a little longer. See, it happened again.
Not ready yet.
All this gold mine stuff is useless, I think. I did it in the wrong order.
I need
Oh, look at that.
time
I'm
to prepare that.
CC'd again. Ow.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I think I will skip Snow Veiled. I'm too lazy to go and grab it, but just know that yeah, Snow Veiled could have been
Not ready yet.
helpful here, keeping me unstoppable against this stupid drifting shade. Unless it keeps popping up in other Nightmare
I need
dungeons, then
time
maybe
to
I'll
prepare
do
that.
something about it. Okay. It's raiment. There is like something there, but I don't think I need to go back for that. There is a well over here. I'm hoping that it's cursed,
I need time
but
to
I guess we're
prepare
gonna find out very soon if it is or not. All right, let's go. Blood Bishop. All right, we'll get these guys up and. Huh, weird. I'm surprised that I was able to keep casting, but let's use that to make ourselves immune here. Okay. I mean, not bad for the amount of. Oh, ouch. Ouch, these actually hurt. Let's kind of dodge for a little bit on this. Okay, I'm gonna put up my 3 flame familiars. I'm gonna ice armor it so that I don't immediately die. He's gonna try to use his ability that would interrupt my cast, and that will interrupt my cast, but again, can't do much about that one.
I need
Good.
time to prepare.
That was easy. That was very easy.
Impressive. Thank you.
Pyromancy augments. Oh, transfer Incinerate to deal double damage. Yeah, maybe I'll play around with that one. I haven't used that yet. Ooh, Isu's Heirloom. Oh, this thing gives... Um... Oh, this one's got intelligence and armor? Yeah. Uh, Easily gonna switch over. And this one's got armor, too. I think I might actually try to switch over to that one. This one's got mana per second. Am I really running out of mana right now? Not really. I can probably afford to switch to these boots so that I could run quicker. Oh, it's too bad, really. I'd like to play around with mana per second, but I really don't think that's the way to go here. Gloves. Alright. Yep. I'm gonna head back to Zarb and Zet and use Flame Shield so they don't kill me here. Now I'm gonna re-imprint, well, temper and try to imprint onto these gloves. Yeah. Again, I don't know if I'd have enough failed crystals. I definitely have enough rawhide, I think, but I don't think I care either way. So,
Back if you need the forge.
oh yeah, also I might as well give this one a chance. Again, this is for me to just test. You don't actually need to do this at all. If you're playing normally, but oh, okay, I rolled everything, like literally everything except for Incinerate. But I have never actually had a chance to try out this new augment, Pyromancy augments. Like I've never used that, so I kind of wanted to know. Natural finesse. Oh, okay, damage on the first try. So it was meant to be. 5 max life, armor.
The forge is always hot.
Salvage this too.
There's that.
Also gives me a veiled crystal.
I need time.
And I already have inner calm on my ring anyway, right? So I don't know if it matters too much right now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as is. It's a good roll. We have 2 plus armor rolls. That reduces the amount of damage I'm taking by 44%. So even on expert, like my resistances are quite nice. Leave it be for now, and we're gonna keep going. Volcanic. Okay, this seems a lot more reasonable than getting hit by a drifting shade over and over. Just for good measure, I might craft a couple rubies here. We're just gonna use these ones because I imagine we'd have enough gem fragments for those at least. If this were a first character. So yeah, fire res is up to 43%. It'll have to do for now. Again, with natural resistance, you could also start re-rolling. You could roll for fire resist on some of your equipment too. It's another good option. Yeah, everything's just dying really quickly. Blood-soaked crag.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Alright, we'll aggro everything. We'll see if we can pull some extra monsters on this side. And then if I group them up like this, I can kill them all at once. And we can keep heading up. Oh, there's a chest. Maybe get something useful out of that one. Okay, pet pick
I
that one
need
up.
time to prepare that.
We'll aggro these guys. It looks like it's heading to the top right, so I'll pull the ones down here. Kill them. Wait, why are these ones taking so long to die? Well, yeah, what are these? Are these actually... These legit look like Hellborns.
I'm not ready yet.
Because these guys are taking a lot longer to die than your average monsters, so I don't know what these are. These are not standard elites, I don't think. Or is it because they have mortar? No, that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what those were just now.
I'm not ready yet.
Those were much tougher than they were supposed to be. Alright, we'll kill these guys. These guys.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, well, the next area is...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's gonna be a different area up ahead, so might as well just slay the Hell Drinkers. Okay. And we'll Flame Shield so we can just channel in peace. These guys explode. I'm gonna avoid getting hit by that. Oh, I think I have the walk down. I wanted to teleport over it, but I already had used teleport. Hatred Spire. Yeah, this is definitely part of the new season. That's not supposed to be there.
I'm not ready yet.
Um. Oh, this is Animus. Okay. I was gonna try to like use teleport to get over the wall on the other side. Uh, Here, I'll show you what I mean in a sec. Like over here, yeah, I could probably teleport up to that spot, but I mean, I need to kill these monsters anyway, so I might as well just go with it. Mhm. Animus Carrier, okay. And we can just... Yeah, see, these monsters are far easier to kill than the other ones I was up against. I'm gonna flame shield it. Defaced Shrine Base.
I need
I don't
time
think
to
that the Defaced Shrine Base can be cursed, so it's actually not very valuable to me. Mm, Okay, so from here I can teleport down that way.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, put a Hydra, familiar, familiar, Hydra, familiar, put up the flame shield, kill 3 of them at once. And yeah, there we go. I can grab these. And we're gonna skip these ones. I'll have to come back to kill them anyway. And yeah, I think this is the last one that I would normally have to kill. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's another... There's more than enough Animus Carriers on this one. Well, I don't know how it pulled me all the way back here, but sure. Use Flame Shield so that I can counter the explosions and them fearing me with those circles. Okay, more Animus Carriers. Pull these up. Ironwood Club. It's
I
just
need
a
time to
plain
prepare.
mace. Okay, so I think he had died already, so I'm gonna... Nope, it's not cursed. Again, I think for me, if there's a guarantee that in every Nightmare dungeon that there would be an event or like a cursed well or shrine or all three even, or some combination of the three, then yeah, I think this would undoubtedly be a better way to farm XP than
I'm not ready yet.
Helltide. Well, maybe not undoubtedly, but it would be much more of a competition. But here, I don't really get that vibe, I guess. Oh, you know,
I
hmm,
lack the needed mana.
I just realized. Next level. Well, I mean, I actually haven't put in my skill points, firstly. Oh, okay. Did I... Okay, so just completing this gave me, like, a lot of XP. It wasn't even tied to a whisper or anything. Sometimes Nightmare Dungeons are tied to, like, a whisper. Those are the best ones. So yeah, I had forgotten to put 2 points into this. Um, and then I also need to get a point into Combustion. I'm going to do that in a moment, but I wanted to try something really quickly. Ooh, Conjuration Finesse, yeah. I feel like the game gives you recipes based on how much you use a specific skill of that type. Because I noticed that whenever I'm running like Companion Druid, I usually get Companion recipe for the other ones. Again, I don't know if that's just all in my head, but what I notice. Oh, plus damage over time. This is a huge one actually. Might switch to that one. Yeah, I might actually switch to that. Plus 52% damage over time. Yeah. What am I losing for it though? It's the I'm trying to figure out. I lose out on life. Okay, that's not too bad. Crit strike damage. I don't care about that. Intelligence. Mm, yeah. So instead of 22%, it becomes. Yeah. Okay. No, I can afford to lose that. That's okay. We can temper this. Again, we're hoping for plain damage, but we'll see. Damage to close. Damage to crowd controlled. Okay, plain damage. And if we want to really maximize our damage, we can go like intelligence over mana on kill, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, I think we can salvage all. There we go, 25 iron chunks. And also, just for good measure, we can go to the jeweler and get 2 skulls, chipped skulls. This gives me life on kill. This will help me stay alive longer. Right. I feel like I was forgetting to do something, but yeah, I think this is okay for now. It's a lot of extra damage. So my all damage right now is like almost 200%, and I also have extra 66.8% damage with. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Where's damage over time? Shadow damage over time. Oh, because damage over time encompasses bleeding, burning, poisoning, and shadow damage over time. I see. That's why. Immobilize or stun wears off. Enemies are slowed by 45% for 4 seconds. All right. There's also a Legion event. I think I'm gonna ignore that and just keep going. All right. Oh, it's an event. Like right from the beginning. Oh, okay. There's yeah, these guys are just melting really fast with this. But we can actually crank it up even more in a second. It's nice that it's no drifting shade to Trump either. Okay, now we're gonna get combustion. So burning effects deal 60% increased damage. So this will be amazing. As long as I'm standing still too, I'm doing insane amount of damage. Yep. Yeah, this is the kind of event I'm looking for where, oh yeah, my mana is close to full too. This is where Edge Masters could help as well. Additional 10%, well, in this case 5% more damage. If it were a minimum roll. Yeah, I only managed to kill 9 ways, but I was fiddling with my skills and just seeing what the limits of the build are. And then if I this, I finish the event. Very good. Yeah, we'll skip all these. There we are. How much damage did the Conjurations do, actually? Yeah, I don't even need to incinerate all the time. I can actually let my Hydras are starting to do a lot of damage now too. Protection Shrine. Yeah, that is helpful. Since this way they can't interrupt my casts. Oak Wand. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait, I don't even need to ice armor. Build crystal. And
I'm not ready yet.
bypass all these stragglers. Destroy the corpse gate. Okay, well, we'll this. And again, because I have so much armor, I don't really take that much damage from these guys. Good. Sturdy boots. But I have Isus, so I don't think I care. Now. Why does the Ancient's Totem take like forever to bring down? Just gonna let it go, but I don't know what that.
I need
Oh,
time to prepare.
that totem has no business taking so little damage. Oh, okay, here's one of the Animus carriers. Gonna put Hydras up, and then I'll just floor with these. I guess my pet can't pick up Animus. Mm, there's top left and there's bottom right. Oh, there. Like I already did an event at the beginning, right? So that can't be an event by itself. Oh, I see. This will take me to the next area, but then all the Animus carriers were behind me. Oh, this is not a cursed well.
I need time to prepare.
Picking up a well, even when you're full life, if it is cursed, it'll trigger it. So, no luck here. I keep getting Hydras up. Uh, I think we're pretty much done. I think I'm gonna actually stop trying to look at my inventory and all the stuff that I pick up. Just gonna
I need time to
go full speed ahead. Not enough Animus to fill this urn? Wait, what? Oh, there's another batch there. I don't like this Nightmare Dungeon. But that's fine. I mean, again, I'm looking at all the different leveling methods and trying to see which ones I kind of like or which ones are really good. These cursed wells are great if they're actually cursed wells, but they're just regular wells.
I'm not ready yet.
Then I don't really feel like the leveling is pretty good. And then some of these Nightmare Dungeons, you have to like backtrack a bunch too. You don't get that many dungeon keys. Like, you only get one for completing a Nightmare Dungeon now. Previously, you used to get like 2 or sometimes 3. Yeah, it's not like that anymore. Oh, he actually knocked me back. I could probably just face tank him, right? Yep, there. Legendary amulet here. I can't click it because there's all these things in the way. I don't know why they put it like right in the middle here, but sure. Intelligence, damage, crit strike chance. What if we replace crit strike chance with damage over time? That would be kind of crazy. More damage over time. Yeah, probably should stop trying to upgrade my weapon because it's just gonna. Yeah, this is a slight damage increase. Yeah, like well, I mean, I have to go back to town to salvage all my equipment anyway, so it might actually be okay. But again, I'm chewing through um, materials pretty quickly though. That's the only problem. This one's damage to close. I might. Which one is this? This is. Oh, this is also Wait, no, this is. Yeah, this is Conflagration. This is a better Conflagration than the one I was just using. Let me. We'll check this real quick. Yeah, this is actually a higher roll on Conflagration. Okay, well, we'll destroy the other two. And we'll go to town. Yeah, we'll go to town and salvage everything. Then temper. Before that, I want to see really quickly. Damage over time. I wonder. Oh, this is not a useful ring, right? Ah, there we go. let's try and have some fun with this. Ice blades. I don't need ice blades. 10% increased damage, and then conflagration. And then I get a temper. And then after this, I'll probably leave them. Oh, okay, first try. I'll leave them as is. Damage to distant. Damage to crowd controlled. Damage. Okay, good. So I can officially smash the other ones. Damage, 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 and I could imprint damage, but we'll probably be replacing that very soon anyway. So, another thing I wanted to check out, Zacharium Remnant Quartermaster. Okay, so I guess I can only really get Remnant this season. It's not like Mother's Gifts at all, actually. I need to actually be killing stuff in the zones with those Realm Walkers. Or killing them when I have opals. Yeah, here we go. Hatred Seeping. No, Hatred Rising. I'd have to kill monsters in this area, and then like maybe a Realm Walker spawns here. So that I can go to the Seething Realm and grab an opal. Then I can actually get some of the reward caches. If I decide to do that. But I'm not going to. Okay, next one is Black Asylum. It's got Ancestor's Favor. Gonna go there. Strikes with bone skills increase your essence regen. Well, good aspect. I just wish that these would have the whispers attached to them too. For more XP. We're almost at the 2-hour mark and we're hitting level 30 very soon. Ooh, yeah.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, insane damage. And it also helps that there's a lot of ways to get more incinerate damage too. It's not just plain damage. I can get like damage over time. I can get like, well, yeah, I can get damage over time, like big values of those on all of my equipment. Looks like, oh, ouch. If I really wanted to.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
And I'll let my hydras deal with those ones while I keep running. There's gotta be some monsters here too.
I need time to
Yeah, I just tap them and they die immediately. This is good. Winch. Oh, and Blood Blister is a pop, but maybe it won't kill me. Here, Lethal Shrine. Maybe
I need
my
time to do that.
hydras can benefit from this actually. Cover IO staff. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Doesn't really seem to work with my Incinerate, this Lethal Shrine, but all good. Should work with hydras.
I'm not ready yet.
Gate Winch. Weathered Boots, and a Cowl. Alright, I'll stop looking at these until the end of the run. It's too tempting to pull it open every time I find a new item. Maybe I can
I'm
like
not ready
upgrade
yet.
and all that. Wait, Hatred Spire. Yep, I can get rid of that really quickly. Mm, yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Enemy horde incoming. Oh, okay. This was a slay all enemies. I didn't know. yeah, so when I do my next run with my Fan of Knives rogue,
I need
I was
time.
originally thinking I could do like I want to say a little bit of everything, meaning, well, I mean, if there was like a specific level range where one of the leveling methods is good, right? Like, I'd probably hit the Codex of Power first, as I usually do, to pick up whatever aspects I want on the character. Then I would do the class specific quest. Okay, like those are pretty typical. But then
I'm not ready.
I think with the Minion Necro, I did exclusively Hell Tides. From 15 to 52. I might do like 15 to 40 Hell Tides, and then 40 to 51.5 would be Whispers, or something like that. If
I'm
like
not ready.
I'd have to run some math and see, but that was like one method of doing things that I was thinking about. The other one was like I was talking to Cam Cameo about this yesterday. There's I wanted to One of the other leveling methods that you could try to do is going through the campaign, right? It's not, but well, it's not really a leveling method though. Um, and at least not in this case, because when I tried to go through the campaign, that took like forever. That was definitely not worth it. That is the absolute slowest way I think you could level in this game, like trying to redo the original campaign. Like I think I was at it for like almost an hour and I was like level 10 because most of it is just dialogue and running and talking.
I'm not
Well,
ready.
dialogue and talking are the same thing, but dialogue and running. So yeah, I definitely would not recommend going through the campaign. I think this is pretty obvious, but with the new
I'm
season,
not
like
ready.
anything goes, right? Um, oh, this was the end of it? I didn't even know. Oops. Okay, let me do this real quick then. Oh, okay, well, here's another potential damage upgrade, except it doesn't have damage over time, so I think it's slightly worse. This has more armor, so I'll stick with that. Mana per second is good, but I don't run out of mana anymore. Int and mana per second, same situation. Int max life, nope. And this is Edge Master's aspect, so I could actually smash this and then put it on this ring instead. So I'm gonna go to town and do that really quickly. Oh, I didn't realize. No, I was just saying that, I don't know if you can still hear me. I was telling people that, well, I was just saying, Cameo, that, like yesterday, like when we were talking, you were saying that the, that when you went through Vessel of Hatred's campaign, you leveled from like 1 to 60 within like 5 hours or something like that, right? And I was pointing out that, well, if it's actually a feasible leveling method to go through the Vessel of Hatred campaign, then maybe it's feasible to do like the original campaign. Like maybe they reworked the XP numbers there, but they didn't. Like I tried going through it, and yeah, I think that it's only the I think that it's only the class. Uh, I only think that it's Vessel of Hatred quests that actually give like a lot of XP and are really quick because there's like so much running you have to do in the original campaign, and each of the missions give you like 200 XP at like level 5. It's like a small percentage of your bar. Like you'd be better off just running Hell Tides or anything else. Even Nightmare Dungeons would give more XP. Even running your Codex aspects would give more XP than what I was doing. So that's what I was trying to say there. Um, Yeah, so having said that, yeah, so what other ways of leveling are there? Maybe I can play around with the Hatred Rising zones. That was one thing that I didn't really check all that much. Realm Walker. Yeah, that was something I didn't think about yesterday. And, I was saying the entire time that I was going to do the little bit of everything, so
I need
a little
time.
bit of everything is in, like, uh, Hell Tides and Whispers at different levels. Um, I wanted to incorporate some Nightmare Dungeons in there if I could manage that too.
I need
Like
time.
if there's like a good reason to run Nightmare Dungeons, like if hitting those wells give like a ton of XP from like level 15 to 30. That would be a good reason to go and do these nightmare dungeons, but so far I am not impressed with any of this. I am not impressed with how much XP I'm getting at all.
Not ready yet.
Um, it would be a lot more impressive if the cursed well, cursed shrine, and the event were
I need
guaranteed,
time to prepare.
but they are not. I kind of wonder if it might be quicker to run a location which consistently has like a well and a shrine and an event.
I need
I know there's some dungeons where it's like actually guaranteed that there will be an event. That even might be better than running nightmare dungeons.
I'm not ready yet.
Possible leveling method, just not even nightmare dungeons. It's just like domain tunnels. Basically domain tunnels all over again.
Should your neighbor
Except
believe
you're running the cursed well or the event
like it from their
multiple
root?
times.
For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the
Yeah, but I don't like the idea of just running the same dungeon over and over, so I'll probably veto that. And I don't want to test all the nightmare dungeons either. Or
I'm not
whatever
ready.
dungeons that could give the events. Um, there's I think one other leveling method that oh yeah, the Realm Walker, Hatred Rising zones. I don't know what the specifics of those are. Like I know that they, that the Realm Walkers are there, but
I
I
need
think
time to
that
prepare
there's only specific times when the Realm Walkers are up. I'll have to double check that. And then sometimes it could probably even spawn in Nahantu, which complicates things further. Like if it spawns in Nahantu, then what do you do? Okay, wait a second. Let me check real quick. So Legion event, that's okay. Whatever. And I don't Betrayer's End. Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay. Um yeah, like right now there's no Realm Walkers. I might just stick with the original plan, but it'd be cool if it were like oh okay, there is the Realm Walker event here. It'd be cool if
I need time
like I think Season of the Construct, right? Like you could actually just keep spamming the this zone for the season. Like I'm gonna call it the season zone.
I need time to prepare.
So Arcane Tremors. Yeah, like they had like Arcane Tremors and there were whispers tied to the Arcane Tremors. Like now there's like Hell Tides, okay, that's fine, but that's not it'd be nice to actually farm the Realm Walkers and maybe there's like some cool stuff. They don't even have whispers that are attached to the new season aside from the Realm Walkers, which I think is pretty dumb. They should at least have had the new zone
I'm not ready yet.
that has the whispers, same as like in some of the past seasons. That would have been nice at least. They didn't even do that. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been a good uh, way of leveling potentially. Like that would have been something that I could have tested out. That could have been fun to at least try out. Like it doesn't even need to be. It doesn't even need to be good. Just needs to be something I can try out and be like, okay, so this is what this is about.
I need time.
I'd like to be able to run Infernal Hordes too, but I don't even think that Infernal Hordes are available until you get to like a certain level. Until you get to level 60, I mean. So that's already when you're done the base leveling process. Yeah, there we go. It's the Cursed Well. Alright, I have my Hydras up. Okay, I'll put these two. Alright, can I just... This well, like this fountain is in the way, actually. Sadly. And this is where I feel like not Hydra, a Chain Lightning could have been cool, because I would throw a Hydra on a Hydra. I would throw a Chain Lightning and it would just bounce between all these monsters and all of them would explode. Right. This is very satisfying. I love Incinerate as a skill. It's so fun to play. I think in Diablo 3 they had Disintegrate. That's why I keep accidentally almost calling it Disintegrate. That's why I even named some of my Incinerate Sorcerers Disintegrate too. And yeah, I think it's like this kind of sorcerer skill is so iconic that they even have it in other games. I think in Grim Dawn they have something like it. In Last Epic they actually have a skill called Disintegrate, which does exactly what Incinerate does, right? Oh, okay. Conjuration skill gives me damage reduction. That's a direct upgrade to my current item. Salvage all, and this one gives me damage over time. Here's the boss. I'm gonna summon these guys, and then I'm just gonna stand here and hold down left click, and they'll eventually go down. And popping flame shield so I don't immediately die. There we are. Oh, ouch, that hurts. A resourcefulness elixir. Sometimes I pop my elixirs before the time is done, because I know that I'll forget otherwise. This is directly better than all the other, well, than my other. Oh, ouch. Well, that kind of saved me. Kind of miss having like the little protective bubble when you finish the thing. Intelligence, max life, and damage. Now this is a substantial damage upgrade over my current one. And then I can also get Serpentine aspect off of it too. So I'm gonna throw this on. Later I'm gonna salvage it. I'm gonna lose damage over time, but that's okay. I think I still get more damage here. So right now my beam is 365. If I put this on, it goes to 421. So it is a direct damage upgrade, even though I don't have damage over time on this. It also has instant damage anyway, so that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna go straight to Carrion Fields. I don't need to go to town, I don't think, in this case. I should always go back to town, though. If it's gonna kick me out of the dungeon anyway, then, like, to the entrance, then yeah, I should just always go to town and then pop the next nightmare dungeon. That'll, probably be quicker. Okay, I'm almost to level 30, and I actually have some, skill points. I just realized I should start, tossing those in. Frost, Shock, and Pyromancy skills deal use damage for each skill you have equipped of their type. Okay, so yeah, that's the one I think I need. Elemental synergies. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that should be 12% more damage on my skill or fire skills here. I could replace. Well, no, I don't want to replace ice armor. Ice armor is one of the things that's keeping me alive. Um, I can face tank a lot of their hits now, though, so maybe I could replace it with Inferno, but I think that's like a little bit excessive. And we've got Serpentine aspect. This can actually help me a little.
I need time to prepare
Why
that.
do they all have barrier? Oh, it's probably the Nightmare Dungeon I selected. Has to be. Yeah, I don't. I think I mentioned previously that I'm supposed to get like masterworking materials out of the Nightmare Dungeon, but I don't think that you do get masterworking materials until you enter Torment difficulties, which I think is And what's the point of even running a Nightmare Dungeon before you make it to Torment? Here, let me just double check here. 101 Obdicite, but I don't even think that those Obdicites are from
Yet.
like me running Nightmare Dungeons here. Like off stream, I actually ran a Nightmare Dungeon with one of my characters. I think because I wanted to get materials to run the pit again. I think it was my was it my minion Necro? I don't even remember. One of my characters I did it on. Okay, this was not a cursed shrine, sadly. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I do feel like Hell Tides, it makes sense. Like they should be the fastest way to level early on, just because it's like an activity where you have to play with other people. Um,
I'm not ready yet.
so I mean they kind of got that right, but I kind of wish that Nightmare Dungeons just had a little bit more in terms of the
I'm not ready yet.
in terms of those cursed shrines. I love those cursed shrines. Those are actually so fun. Okay, so we're at 10. We're at like just barely, I think, under 2 hours in our run, and we hit level 30. So I'm gonna need to mark that down somewhere so I can compare with notes with the other runs that I've done on my other characters, the Thorn's Barb and the okay, yeah. Um, yeah, like I actually did runs with my other characters, right? Like my specifically, it's
I'm not ready yet.
oh, okay. Here's an event. All right. So I'll stand in the corner, put down 3 hydras, 2 familiars, and then I'll just start doing the spinny thingy. So yeah, when I played my companion druid, I think I got to level 30 the slowest. With my Thorn's Barb, I was actually hitting the whispers pretty quick. And then I think with my minion necro, I hit level 30 in like an hour and a half, I think. But I don't know the exact timing on that, so I have to double check. Um, but the other thing too is even though I hit level 30 just fine, when I played when I played the minion necro and I got to level 30, I also had like I think almost 1,000 cinders. So then I proceeded to hit all of the tortured gifts of mysteries, and that got me to like level 35, if I remember right. I don't remember the exact playthrough. It was a long playthrough, but it was something like that. Oh,
Take this, my friend.
oh, okay, that
It's not much.
gave a fair bit.
I hope it helps.
These events are still worth a decent amount. I'm gonna skip the pants. My pet picked up the other thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Or sword. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
And
I need time to prepare that.
yeah, we'll head this way and hit this one. And that's only half the that's only half of this. There's the other half of the carrion fields too. Oh, okay. Can I take the butcher now, or is that still a pipe dream? He's also got barrier, because of course he does. This is pretty dumb. Why does he come with like this massive barrier? Like I could probably take him on without that. Probably. Think. Yeah, Edgemaster's nice. Like this is a direct 8% damage increase now, I think, because I'm now like always at full uh mana. Yeah, I can kill Butcher now. I have enough damage modifiers, additive and multiplicative, to pull it off. Key passive too. Now that's stun. There we are.
I need time to do that.
All right. Yeah, got an elixir out of that. Speaking of elixir, I'm gonna put this one on. And you can see that I really should have gone to town for. Hey, this is a nice little um aspect I can throw on my gloves if I want. What? Oh, got a butcher's cleaver too. Oh, this helm gives me +1 conjuration skills, but I think I prefer my current one more. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna make things easier for myself. I'm actually gonna head back to town. I'll salvage everything, and then I'll come back. Um, and then after this, after the next nightmare dungeon, I'll salvage everything. Yeah, I'll. Oh, okay, yeah, I can imprint this. Where's Cultist? There she is. Yeah, I mean, this is. I'm basically just taking whatever I get my hands on and tossing them in, right? There's no harm in this. It can always, like, I don't need all these aspects, but if they're being provided to me, then I might as well use them. What else can I put on? I mean, maybe like defensive. It's 4% cooldown reduction. I don't think I care. I was looking for all the damage wait, there is one damage modifier that I might be missing. I think it's this one. Yeah. I'm actually missing that one. I'm gonna try to max this out first. Yep, there we go. That'll give me an additional 12% damage. But, forgotten that exists. And this is for core skills too, so that works with Incinerate specifically. And Fireball enchantment, I think. I just tag them with Incinerate and then they just die. Seems that might be the case here. Aspect of Tenuous Destruction would be really nice too. If I got Aspect of Tenuous Destruction, I'd be so happy.
I need time to prepare that.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance and false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding.
Okay.
Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity.
Weathered Boots. And yeah, we can go this
I
way.
need
There's one in
time
a
to
figure
prepare
eight.
that. I'm not ready yet.
All right. Oh, and one more here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Well, it's not a cursed well, but this particular nightmare dungeon gave me. Oh, I can't teleport
I'm
through
not
that.
ready
Okay.
yet.
Give me a lot of loot and XP. Need
I need
more
time to prepare
cursed
that.
shrines and wells. All right. One, two,
I'm not
oh,
ready yet.
three, one, two, three, and then I'll put up ice armor. He's got barrier. Oh, it's because of the. It's probably because that's the modifier that this dungeon starts off with. Oh, that is annoying. There, got him. Okay, so we'll salvage the rest of these items and grab this. We'll head to Kyovashad, and then we'll go pop the next one after that. So yeah, still getting about like 1 level per nightmare dungeon. Uh, yeah, but level 40 onward is gonna be where things really slow down. At least that's how it was with my previous runs. Hey, we finally got 2 of them. Ruined Wild. Oh, this is Nahantu though, so we'll pretend it doesn't exist, and we're gonna go for Zenith if possible. Oh, each time Chain Lightning bounces, gain 1 mana. Okay, well, I mean, that's the aspect I would have picked up if I had played Chain Lightning Sorcerer, but again, Chain Lightning Sorcerer is pretty terrible, so.
I need time to prepare that.
I wish there was a way to make it so that my, like, one Hydra by itself kill everything. Would be the way to go if I could just run, put down a Hydra, and it just clears all the packs, but I don't think I have that liberty right now. Ooh, come on. Curse Shrine, yes! Yes.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, so now I just stand here and hope that they don't interrupt me. This Artillery Shrine is great. It's gonna wear off pretty soon, but definitely has done its job. This is actually more fun than it looks, this Incinerate. It looks so repetitive because all you do is sit here and fire a beam, but it's so satisfying to see the monsters slowly melt. And it actually does, like, crazy amount of damage on Expert, too. Yeah, I think I had made a mistake. When I did my Companion Druid, I think I should use my Companion Druid for Expert, and I should have used this build for Penitent. I actually think this build might have stood a pretty decent chance on Penitent, but yeah. This is fine too, I guess. Penitent mode might be a little tougher for me. Like the monsters are quite a bit
Not ready
tankier.
yet.
But I mean, I do have a lot of damage modifiers though, that's the thing. So I can hold my own here quite well. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, an event. Alright. Hmm. Right, I was also supposed to check when those like zones with the Realm Walkers open up. I'd forgotten a bit about those. Oh, right, and I also remembered I'm supposed to put my next point into Elemental Dominance. Okay. Joe's Staff. Gonna your Intelligence, Max Life, Damage. Um, this is better, but I mean I lose Hydra. That's the problem. If I use it, why put this on? Ooh, that is a pretty. No, 842 to 870. I mean it's a slight damage increase. I don't think it's worth it to go to my way to switch it right now.
I need time to prepare that.
My pet picked up the sigil powder. I just realized with the sigil powders, I could probably craft the nightmare sigils, right? So, yeah, maybe I can try that and get like Ancestor's Favor ones. I don't think that they have extra shrines anymore. I kind of miss the extra shrines. Like, why did they get rid of those? Those were actually really fun. They should have, yeah, they should have kept those for sure. It's kind of silly that it's only gold find, which is practically useless as far as I can tell, or Ancestor's Favor, which is XP. Like XP is good, but not as good as the other alternative. Intelligence and damage over time. That's actually a lot of damage over time, though. I might actually switch it. Yeah, I might actually switch. I think I'm gonna do that next, when this Nightmare Dungeon is over. 23%. Lose out on resource cost reduction. I don't think I really care. I am, like, permanently at max mana now with the,
I need time to prepare that.
all the stuff I have. I just realized, I have an extra enchantment slot, don't I? Direct damage from skills. Direct damage. I mean, direct damage, Incinerate is burning damage, so it's not direct, but the fireball explosions would actually work in this case. What other... 25% chance to spawn a familiar of the same element. So non-familiar conjuration like a Hydra? It's not bad, but none of these are... none of these seem very tempting for me to pick up. I can get this one. They're just spending 200 mana. Spawns for 15 seconds. Sure. Maybe... Because I actually do eat up a pretty decent chunk of mana with Incinerate. It's just that I don't
I'm not
ever run out because my regen is so high, right? So this might actually be half decent. Yeah, this bubble is pretty handy. Okay, back to the pedestal. Pedestal is probably up here somewhere.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, they actually came close to killing me there.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Right, I'm gonna maybe level Hydra here. That's what I'll do. And then I gotta go grab Sigil part. Where are the... Okay, no, I think it's down this way. Okay, so when I get to town, I need to fix my gear. I need to check Realm Walkers. And I need to check Sigil Powder. Let those do. Down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Actually, it probably would benefit me to get rid of resource cost reduction modifier on my ring. Since then I can spawn more Hydras, disintegrate or something. I mean, these aren't tied to the event, right? So I should just... Maybe I should just let them live. Okay. Down this way. Yeah, the mob density is pretty good, though. There's, like, a lot of monsters here, but... Again, I don't know if this matches up... Like, if this will fare better than running a bunch of... Tortured Gifts of Mysteries. But the other problem with Tortured Gift of Mysteries... Like, the problem with the Nightmare Dungeon events is that there's no guarantee that events will spawn, right? Or the Cursed Shrines or Wells. The problem with Hell Tides, like the Tortured Gifts of Mysteries, is that if you die, then you can lose a lot of your... Like, if you lose half your cinders, then yeah, that'll slow you down by a lot. Unfortunately, it's... You can generally avoid dying if you have the right equipment, but
I need time to
it
prepare
is
that.
annoying. I have to deal with. Is there an event up here? Because no, it's just a dead end. At least they put monsters up here for me to kill. Way out.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Do feel pretty long, but what time it takes. One, two, and yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Blood Bishop to go down. Might try to use his typical attack on me, so we'll flame shield that. Didn't do anything to me, and I actually am running out of mana, but not enough. Well, yeah, I still managed to kill him before I ran out. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Kiovashad. I'll salvage everything, and then I'll check all the stuff that I wanted to. So, probably the most important of the things to check. Realm Walkers. Okay, so a Realm Walker is coming. Okay, there's a Realm Walker here, and I could go over there. But I don't know if I want to. Do it? I guess I should, right? Yeah, I'll go there in a second. Expires in 11 minutes. Okay. Cost reduction over time. Ah, 59 armor, but I have Isu's. Not as important as Tacit's, but still. Max life. Once again, I'll wait on that. Sigils. Yeah, let's check sigils really quickly. Salvage sigils, craft sigils. Okay, so they made it way easier now. It's just you get sigil powder. Anytime you get sigil powder, you just craft a nightmare sigil. Like that's it. There's no, oh, here's a nightmare dungeon from tier 1 to 50 or like 31 to 35, 36 to 40. It's just a nightmare sigil. That's it. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Need more time.
Of course, it's a conduit. Can I...
I'm not ready.
It's kind of funny that it's all the way over here because now I can just use the conduit. And... Okay, well... Yeah, I guess I'm the one who has to do all of the killing of the monsters here. Yeah, I think I mentioned that sometimes... Like, it's kind of important to get opals. I won't argue that. But if this is, like, your first character, you might have some issues trying to find people to run this with. And the people that you do run it with, there's no guarantee that they will be able to kill it for you.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, managed to get one of them. Hey, nice level up there. But again, this takes a little bit. I'll at least get some whispers out of this. Oh, that'd be nice. That's another reason I wanted to clear this event. It's because, I mean, killing this is worth whispers, and the whisper apparently expires in 11 minutes. So maybe the next one, next Realm Walker that shows up, if I kill that, I might also get some whispers out of that. That's what I'm hoping for. I can help. Yeah, see, it takes a while to kill these. But, you know, maybe Zachrum Remnants. Like, how long is this zone up for? 6 minutes 42 seconds. Yeah, definitely have to look into that because if they spawn these,
I'm not ready yet.
or like the same way that Arcane Tremors worked, where when one ends, another begins, then yeah, maybe I might actually try leveling on these zones with the rogue and seeing how well that works out for me. Because when I played my druid, I did a little bit of everything, but I think there was some emphasis on the realm walkers and seething realms, but I didn't really bother to do these zones specifically.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, especially there was more like they could have at least attached
I need
whispers.
time.
They could have at least done that to give more incentive for people to do these, or increase the spawn rate of monsters. Because one of the reasons I loved Season of the Construct, the leveling system there, is because yeah, like they used to spawn all the constructs in like fractured peaks, like this area. And when they spawned the monsters in fractured peaks, uh, there's already a lot of monsters by default in those peaks. So, yeah, like they spawn two types of monsters, and then all of a sudden getting like big amounts of XP, all of it. Top of all the different activities you were able to do there. Oh, actually, finally run out of mana here. Oh, whatever. Let's get a summoned Hydra. Um, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. Okay, there we go.
Impressive. Thanks.
There. So I finished that. 6 seconds. We'll destroy this one. Destroy this one. And we're gonna head into the Seething Realm and grab the opals. Yeah. Only question is, if I do end up running
I need time to
this
prepare
zone,
that.
then what difficulty would I end up playing on? Yeah.
I need time to prepare
I
that.
have to figure that part out. I don't even know how much damage a Dance of Knives rogue can do, so probably wouldn't do it on expert or penitent for that matter. Crit strike damage. Actually, why am I bothering trying to kill all these?
I'm not
I
ready
could
yet.
probably just go right directly in, right? Equipment and materials. Yeah, let's do equipment. I think equipment is the most important right now. And yeah, I'm kind of wasting my time by killing all these stragglers, I think. Should just
I
let
need
my...
time
Oh,
to
there's a treasure
prepare
goblin.
that.
Okay, that one I should deal with at least. No.
I'm not ready yet.
This is not even a treasure goblin. This is a seething goblin. Uh, wait, did it escape? Or is that all it dropped when it died? Ow. That was actually my first death. That was me, like, looking at, the drops. Okay. Island boots, and the ring. Okay, seething wellspring. Why are they giving me garbage here? It's supposed to give me good loot, not all this trash that they're throwing at me.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, gonna go down here. Max life and int. Gonna get rid of these and
I need time to prepare that.
gonna all this up. Um, yeah, might as well take this portal. I think there's gonna be some loot here. Nope, more bosses to kill. Again, I don't know if this is a waste of time. Like, maybe I should have just skipped to the end on this, but I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well kill him.
I need time to prepare
Yeah,
that.
whatever. Like, I wanted to do primarily Nightmare Dungeons as the source of leveling, but I don't think it hurts to kill a couple of monsters here. I'll level up here. Kind of nice. This is expert mode too, so despite it being expert, this is still the amount of
I need
damage I'm
time to prepare
out.
that. I need time to prepare that.
I think I have Conjuration Mastery, don't I? Like as one of the things I can pick up. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Gain a bonus, stacking bonus for each active conjuration. So I've got, like, once I get it maxed out, it's 3% per conjuration, and I'll be able to have like
I'm not ready
3,
yet.
4, 7 conjurations. Like, so 4 hydras with 3 familiars. That comes out to an extra 36% damage actually, because it's no wait, no, the math on that's a little off. 7 conjurations,
I need time.
3% each, so that's 21%. I think. No, it's not exactly my best work, but got him. And we actually got like half of the quest complete, Creeping Hatred. Yeah, looks like we got half an XP bar from completing that quest. This thing's about to wear off, so I'll grab that with Seething Opal. I will use that when I go
My
to the
burden
next
is too great.
area. This one's better, and it's got Disobedience Aspect. Yeah, I think I prefer that, because Disobedience Aspect will always be available. Ooh, Elemental Dagger. No, that's not interesting to me. I want it to be, really disintegrate damage. Oh, Glorious Staff of Inner Calm. Now, this will be a direct upgrade to my current one by, like, a long shot. So I'll use this. I'll salvage Serpentine, and then I can put that on my ring. Yeah, that can work. And max life. And what are these ones? Salvage, salvage, and salvage. I can salvage this too, now that I've got my upgrade. Alright. That would be to Zarbin Zet. I think I'd rather just do Kyovashad here. Oh, here. So this is where the Realm Walker event would occur. Would that also be a seething, one of those Hatred Rising zones? I don't know the name of it. Any different terms. Yeah, okay. So Hatred Rising is available here too. Maybe that's one possible way to level. Just go run Hatred Rising over and over, and then you can even get like reward caches, can't you? So, 2 Baleful Fragments too. This one that I want to replace. I'm gonna try and temper it as well. Damage to distant. Okay, plain damage. And I think I had. Oh, not that one. Serpentine. This is the one. Yeah. Don't really need this on my two-hander because it doesn't increase damage, it just increases duration. And I don't need it to be up that long most of the time. Okay. And what are my resistances now? They're okay.
I need time to prepare that.
At this point, I would probably, like with 3 open sockets, I think I would imagine that I'd have enough gems to do this. Suddenly, my armor is up to 605 and I'm taking like 85% less damage. So, yeah. My elemental resistances aren't, like, they don't look all that great, but when I use Incinerate, I think they go up by. Oh no, I don't have this. I don't have Potent Warding. Never mind then. Well, 30% all. That's perfectly fine. Get by. Well, actually, I can do this. Just for, again, this is for fun. Like, this is all unnecessary, but might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Fire resistance. Oh, I can't even put that on there. Natural resistance. This one gives resistance to all elements too, but yeah, cold resistance, fire resistance, poison resistance. So 3 of them kind of get amped up, but I'm still missing some resistance to lightning and shadow. So that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we got to learn something new, that Hatred Rising is available all the time. Maybe that's what I'll try with my Dance and Knives rogue. And I'll switch between the different difficulties, I think, when I do that. Yep. And Resourcefulness, I'll get 2. Obdicites. Do these still exist? The Nathirons? Oh, no, this is for people who have that as a legacy item, I think. And I see that you can also craft fragments with other fragments now. Changed it up, it seems.
I'll be here, Sam.
Alright, back to what we were originally trying to do. So with the Seething Opals, we have a little bit more to work with. Oh yeah, maybe I can keep crafting Nightmare Sigils for the Ancestors' Favor. That could be the way to go. It's unfortunate they don't have extra. Well, but this is in Nahantu, though. I don't want to do Nahantu ones. So I'll craft some more.
I need time to prepare that.
They drop additional equipment. Craft a couple more. Okay, Domain Tunnels. Didn't even know they had that as an available dungeon, but here we are. Yeah, when I do Dance and Knives Rogue, I think we'll switch to different difficulties as we get stronger and stronger. Now that sounds fun.
I need time to prepare that.
I was originally gonna do like, I just don't know if this is worth it though. That's my main concern. Like, I don't know if.
You saved my life.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if running the Nightmare Dungeons is worth it. But what would be pretty cool is if Hell Tides would be good from like level 20 to 35, and then Nightmare Dungeons are good from like 35 to like let's say 42. Experience well. Oh, experience increased by 15%, but for like an hour here. Wow, wow. Don't disconnect out of the game. I'm gonna check one other thing out real quick. Oh, okay, I guess all the bonuses I get don't really appear with the urn there.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay. Uh,
Wouldn't have made it without
free the prisoners because I gotta try to finish this run. And I feel like the amount of XP we get out of domain tunnels is a lot less than it used to be too.
without you.
Yeah, that's another method of leveling that hasn't really come to light in a while. The spamming domain tunnels again and again.
I need time.
Used to be such like a good way of getting XP, but now no one does it anymore. Yeah. That's like something I could test out with a different character too, but I don't think
I need
like
time to prepare
I would like the idea of running the same dungeon again and again.
I need time to prepare that.
Fireball does direct damage, right? I don't know if I really care about the extra Hydra. I don't really feel like it does very much.
I need time to prepare that.
What if I applies 18% chill? I might try that actually. Let's get a point in here. Well, I don't even need to do it like that. I can just go like that. And then I can still keep the Conjuration Mastery. Splendid Chest. Wait, what did I just pick up? Blue Rose. Okay. Plus 100% cold damage on this. But I don't do any cold damage, so it doesn't really help me. Right, so I can put this on instead of Hydra. Now, I'm hoping that maybe the Hydras can chill? No? Okay, well, what if these guys explode? Can they chill other monsters with the fireball explosion, maybe?
I need time.
Kind of what I was
to
hoping
prepare
for. Okay, yeah, kind of get behind it. Fireball explosions, I think are freezing them. 61 armor. Yeah, actually, this is better than my current one. I'll switch it out after. But, wow, my armor stat is already very high. I really do wish you could attempt the pit earlier than, like, level 60. Yeah, it'd be nice if... It'd be nice if you could, like, attempt it as, like, a level 50 or something and see if you stand any chance. No, you probably wouldn't, unless you're playing, like, Spiritborn, then maybe. Yeah, I wonder what that would be like if they didn't gatekeep uh, Torment behind level 60. Maybe they just want to give these different difficulties a reason to be played. That's one of the reasons I kind of like this, the way they reworked it. And nope, it's not even a one of the good shrines, cursed shrines.
I'm not ready yet.
Another legendary ring here.
I'm not ready yet.
Turn the stone carving crucial object is missing, so it's not this way. It's back there. Meteorites fall around my meteor. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this monster barrier is pretty annoying, though. They have so much life with that. I really don't think it should be like 80%. It should be less than that.
I'm not ready yet.
It should be like 25%, maybe. Yeah, that was a really good XP well, though. 15% boost? I wonder if that's multiplicative or... Well, yeah, I wonder if that's multiplicative or not. Actually, there's an easy way to find out. I can just check here, right? XP gain. Where's experience? Is there... I guess it doesn't really show, like, where, like, how much XP, extra XP I'm getting. It's not written in the stats anymore. I'm pretty sure it used to be there. I don't see it. Oh, Nighties. Yo,
I need time to
it's good to see you again. So, what is my final build gonna look like? Mouse over your XP bar, maybe? No, all it shows is, like, how much XP I have. It doesn't show the percentage of XP I'm actually gaining. Now, here, let me, finish this fight, and then I'll, or start the fight, I guess, and I'll read what you're saying here. What is your final build going to look like? I mean, it's final build for, like, this character in, like, Torment, or you mean, like, by the time we try to make it to level 60 today? Because I'm committing to the skills that I have here. Like, this is supposed to be the... I mean, I haven't actually tested this in the pit, right? But I have a very strong feeling that this'll be... This setup I have will be plenty for the pit. I'm already, like, crushing expert mode with just the equipment, the level of equipment I have right now. So I can't imagine pit being that difficult. It's not going to be like the Thorns Barbarian, where the Thorns Barb was... I mean, to say that it was a struggle is putting it very lightly. Hey, it's Prodigy's aspect. That's the thing I was looking for, that I wanted to run the dungeon for, but I'm like... Yeah, I decided against it. Do I care? Yeah, I'll replace... I don't think I care about Prodigies anymore. I'm just gonna use this as a base now, then. I could probably do better, right? Here, I'm gonna go back to town and find out what I can roll. So much barrier. Yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about the boss, it takes a while for the barrier to come down. It legit feels like they have more barrier than they have life. But in reality, it's
ready
like
yet.
80% of their life is a barrier. Don't know why they chose 80. 80 is just very questionable number. Okay. Uh, Unstoppable. Well, this one actually has a disobedience aspect, though. But even so,
There is magic in all things.
let me see if I can roll dodge chance off for... I don't think I even need to bother. Um, Max life 135. Yeah, why not? I'll roll for life then. Yeah, all right. So this is the perfect set of pants. I mean, aside from if I could get tacits, but um, we'll... I mean, we'll imprint disobedience aspect onto it. Uh, I already have a superior roll, but again, I would have just salvaged this one and I would have access to it.
Filled with wonders.
Let me temper this. Defensive, natural resistance, and shadow res. 55, 59, 65. Okay, it's fine. How are you gonna do speed run since you have to stand still in pits? There's no speed run here. It's just the fact that of all the different skills that are available, I feel like Incinerate does by far the most damage compared to everything else. Like look at Chain Lightning, right? The 671 per second versus Chain Lightning. If I max this out, it does 228, man. Fireball does Fireball does like 350. This does 276. I mean, there's that aspect, Frozen Orbit, that would allow me to boost that damage up by quite a bit, but even then, it's like nothing's as good as Incinerate. Nothing even comes close to Incinerate in terms of raw damage. And it's a speed run. It's a speed run in itself, knowing that I can actually play on expert mode and not be suffering the whole time through the run. Okay. Um, I'm gonna salvage this, I think, in a second. Why tacits for pants? Because tacits are insane. Like tacits have an additional like 20 to 30% resistance to all elements. So as soon as I find tacits, usually toss those on. Like with my necro and my druid, I found tacits, and yeah, my resistances were basically capped. And then when you do the pit, to unlock Torment 1, uh, and Torment 1 itself, right? Both of those have minus 25% to all resistances. So Tacits by itself will cancel that out, more or less. Um, yeah. So that's why I would run Tacits. It's like, it'll cover your resistances. Like, it really will cover your resistances. Damage to close. Can I get, like, more damage to close? Damage to close again. Damage to distant. Come on, give me just plain damage, please. No. Okay, well, I take it back. I guess I will keep this for another day then, in that case. I'll salvage this. And then this ring. Let's salvage that, right? I will keep Blue Rose as a nice little trophy, I guess. Okay. The next one gonna be. So, not enough Ancestors' Favor, man. You know what? Forget Ancestors' Favor. Let's do one which doesn't have monster barrier, so that the run doesn't take like, oh, it's 85% max life barrier. I thought it was 80%, but it's actually worse than I thought. Endless Gates. That should be way easier than what I was just running. Um, and in fact, I'm gonna take a minute here to just do one last thing. Again, I mean, I might as well while I'm here. I don't need men on kill. That's okay. And then we'll try to throw on. Okay, plain damage works, yeah. Inferno, a chance to deal double damage. Meteorites. Again, I swear I've just been looking for Incinerate. I've rolled literally every modifier except for Incinerate 2 times in a row. That was painful. Alright. We'll go Endless Gates. And where's the Hatred Rising zone this time? Okay, so Hatred Rising still exists, yeah. Um, I was kind of eyeballing that for the next time I play. But yeah, you heard me, right? Why, like, you were asking about why tacits? Yeah, that's why I use tacits. Tacits are like, great for leveling. Hatred Spire. Yeah, look at that. This is... It honestly feels like, well, I wouldn't say normal mode. Normal mode, I think, if I, like, even poke these guys with Incinerate, they would immediately die.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Are those tacits? Please tell me those are tacits. Ice Heart Bray. I mean... We could try it. We could try it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. My armor stat is still very high. I don't think I mean, I like these, but res. Yeah. No, res are nice. These also give cold resist, so I could probably... Well, I don't have cold resist, so this is perfect. Okay, so now my lightning and shadow res are down, but I get like a
I
boatload
need
of
time to
cold res,
prepare
so this still sort of works out. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, I see the problem here. Mm. So, it seems to me that, in order for my Frost Nova to actually pop off on my... Oh, okay, that's a good one. In order for me to get my Frost Novas off, I need to have it on the actual bar. So, let me check this really quickly. If I put this on... Okay, let me kill these guys, but I might have to actually switch off of Ice Heart Bray, because this doesn't really help me.
I need
The
time to prepare that.
ability on it is actually useless. Uh, if I need to sub out Hydras for it. Mm. Why is... What? Enemies that die while frozen. Oh, it's enemies that die while frozen. I don't even freeze them. No wonder it's not occurring. It's like, if I have Frozen Orb, then maybe it could have been useful, but it doesn't even have that. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to my old pants, which actually had armor, stat, and disobedience on it. Okay, well, yeah, I'll switch this back to the Hydra in a second. Ice Heart is not like this. Yeah, it really is, one of... It's definitely a feels bad man sort of situation, with that. Oh, that was some lag. Yeah, that was, very unfortunate. I would have enjoyed, watching monsters freeze, but they have, no fun zone, it looks like. Right, so now I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait. Uh, ouch. Put up 2 of these, 3 of these, yeah. Grave Wand. And we'll go through the teleporter to the next area. Okay. We're actually at the 3-hour mark now, and we're reaching level 37.
I'm not ready.
So, yeah, that's worth noting. I think, again, probably what I'm going to do... it's not exactly a one-to-one comparison, because I'm not using the same build for all of... Okay, I just got it. I'm not using the same build for all of my different runs, right? All the different difficulties, but I want to look at each of the runs and see at what time in the run. At what time in the run did I make it to each of the levels? That might give me some idea as to when each build shines. What do you do when you get bored of leveling? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Why? Why did I end up back here? It's confusing. What was the point of this teleporter? What do I do when I get bored of leveling? I mean, it's kind of a strange question, because, like, right now, the whole objective is for me to go from 1 to 60. That's why I'm doing these runs. So I have a goal. I'm not getting bored of it because, like, there's a specific objective I have in mind, and I'm gonna... Can I teleport over to this side? Wow, I can. And I'm gonna hit this, right? And then I'm gonna upload it, so I'm not bored, because, like,
I'm not ready.
from 1 to 60, that is something that it's just, like, whatever. That's kind of the whole point of me doing these streams and videos. But if you're talking about after, like, what happens after level 60, then, I mean, just playing the game naturally, you have to run the pit. You're going to level off of the pit, and then you're going to hit, like, level your Nightmare Sigils simultaneously anyway, so there's no reason I'm kind of confused, is because I don't really see... It's not like, I guess what I'm saying is, it's not like, oh, okay,
I'm
this is
not
a...
ready yet.
This is a cursed shrine. Nice. It's always when I least expect it that it appears. But it's not like last season where, you know, grinding out from 1 to 100 was a little bit of a slog. Like, I actually didn't really find it all that interesting to level from 1 to 100 last season, because it's just... just doing the same thing over and over. But here, you are still doing kind of the same thing over and over, but it's only 1 to 60, so it's not as bad. Like, nowhere close to as bad. Yeah, there are mercs in the new expansion, Vessel of Hatred. The reason you're not seeing the mercs today is because I haven't done the necessary quests to unlock them in this case. So, because I haven't done the necessary quests, uh, there, I'm, I'm not gonna be able to use them, unlike other people. How powerful are they? I don't know. I haven't really dug into any, like, a lot of the Vessel of Hatred specific stuff. I haven't dug into rune words. I haven't dug into all that. Um, or even the end game for that matter. I'm mainly here just to check the I'm mainly trying to check just leveling like 1 to 60. Like, what's the fastest way to do that? That's like the main thing that I'm trying to focus on right now, and then after that, I'll probably do some like end game leveling. As early as tomorrow, I think. There was somebody who was asking about a question about Companion Druid, and I need to test that. What's your record so far from 1 to 60? Yeah, if we're talking like on live servers, right? It would have to be the Minion Necro. I think that was like when I say 1 to 60, I'm also including Torment 1, like doing the pit in there. But starting next season, I might get rid of. I might just stop as soon as I make it to level 60 on the recording, and then record the Torment 1 like pit run separately. But that's off topic. It's this one. I've done all this. This is an annoying one. I don't know, like, if there's a reason it's called Endless Gates. I have no idea where I'm going half the time. Uh, yeah, so my record so far is 6 hours on the Minion Necro. Um, yeah, 1 to 60. 6 hours. I'm Yeah, I think my companion druid was like 7 hours 40 minutes, and then my the one that I did last night was like almost 8 hours. So yeah, but this is still quicker than before, because before it was like you had to do 1 to 100, right? So 7 hours is still not terrible. Okay, level 38, nice. Again, I have the wells to thank for that. Maybe 15 to 35 Hell Tides, and then Nightmare Dungeons from 35 to like 40, and then Whispers after. Be the way to go. While channeling Incinerate your... This is Conflagration. This is like a max roll Conflagration. Oh, it's over. I found Flamethrower's Aspect. Now you're gonna witness... Okay, yeah, well, this would be useful if I actually had something that could crit. Core skills that could crit. Yeah, you're about to witness greatness here. So we just unlocked Aspect of Conflagration, or well, like almost a max roll Conflagration. So let's start off with that one. Max roll Conflagration. Cool. Now it's 59% instead of 41. So that's the first one, right? Then we're gonna put Flamethrower's Aspect. Again, I don't know if I'd have enough Baleful Fragments here, but let's just pretend we do, so we can see the full power of this build. So Incinerate splits into 3 beams, each dealing one. It's a good roll too. It's like above average flamethrowers roll, 166% of normal damage. So yeah, that's like a 66% damage boost on what I have, multiplicative. And then I got 3 beams of that. So yeah, that's incredible. Okay, another Shock Lance. Shock Lance is my favorite. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it is actually my favorite one. I might have to do another Realm Walker in a bit so that I can get more of those opals. Yeah. Run Realm Walker when it's available too. Be good actually. Oh, yeah, look at that. They stand no chance. What is my... It's like 1,000 damage on Incinerate. I just wish Flamethrower could be unlocked from the dungeon. Yeah, I earnestly think I could take Penitent difficulty with this, with the level of equipment I have now, but I'm committed to going all the way through this run with Expert, or on Expert mode. Yeah, look at that, man. There's no 3 times damage. I don't know if it's 3 times damage. It's like 3 times the area, but I don't think that like if I stand here, I don't know if he actually can be hit by multiple of those. I've never actually tested that. Spray and pray, yeah. Spray and pray, just go up. I don't even know if I need any of my other skills. I was actually looking for Aspect of Tenuous Destruction. If I could have Aspect of Tenuous Destruction, I'd be... Well, maybe I wouldn't use it, actually. Just because I think I value having these defensive aspects more than the damage. Because I have enough damage, but if I get, like, hit by CC, I want to be able to Flame Shield it. It's not even that I'm worried I die to CC. I tanked that on purpose. I wanted to see if I would survive or not. Apparently I did. I can survive most of the things that monsters throw at me. The only problem is if I get hit with like a blind or a silencer or like a suppression, something that prevents me from channeling Incinerate, or like if I get hit by, if I get knocked back, right? All of those interrupt my Incinerate cast, which is annoying. Oh yeah, all right, well, it's over. Yep, look at this. This is peak gameplay right here. I'm gonna stop channeling for a second just to get some hydras up, just to help me out a little. Alright, yep. I actually could just hold channeling down at this point. I just need to do this. Straight up. Spin to win. Alright, yeah. Whee. Yep, this is Flamethrower's aspect. Like, legit, I don't even have to move the mouse anymore. So, these monsters I'm hitting are, like, I don't even... I think they can be hit by multiple of these. Actually, no, it's hard to tell. Some of the damage is some of the damage is coming from uh the fireball explosions too. So, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get like a level up off of this and then some. That was insane, man. That was that was like that was wild. Look at that. Look at that damage. Come on, event. No. Can you imagine if that was also yeah, could you imagine if that also turned out to be a cursed well, like right after I just did like a cursed shrine? Man. Yeah, like this Nightmare Dungeons actually have such good damage potential, or like XP gain potential, I feel. And then there's also I still have the 15% XP boost because there's like some Nightmare Dungeons, like very rarely it seems, because I've only found this in all once in all the Nightmare Dungeons that I've done so far. There's like a well that gives you this bonus 15% increased XP for 1 hour. Oh yeah, there's an event. All right, let's see. I'll put Hydras up. We'll put some familiars, and then I'm just gonna start toasting everything. Also, I have 3 more points. Can I put them anywhere? Oh yeah, let's put them into Conjuration Mastery. Uh, yeah, this one is a little more annoying since they don't all just spawn in the same spot. Well, good news is I'm never running out of mana again, so yeah. So what, I just remembered, what enchantment am I using right now? I actually don't even remember. Yep. Yeah, I definitely should have used the Incinerate Sorcerer for Penitent, I think, rather than the Companion Druid. Your right ball is blue forever, perma blue ball. Yeah, yeah, it kind of is. Oh, okay, there. Almost done. I feel like this Nightmare Dungeon gave me like almost 3 levels. This is I'm not even done the Nightmare Dungeon. That's the best part. Still have ways to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Wonder when I'll get my next weapon upgrade. A 4 item power. What's my current one? 410? Hmm. Oh, I don't have. Well, I have to go and turn in one of these.
I need
And
time to
it's
prepare that.
nice to run these ones with more than one person because then multiple people can hold these bloodstones at a time. You know what I'm saying?
I need time to
All
prepare
right.
that.
Yep. Bloodstone. I gotta go back again. I already hit the well. It didn't do anything, so.
I'm not ready yet.
Um, okay. I still have
I
an
need time
extra
to prepare.
point, but I don't really have anywhere to really put it into. Oh, right. I don't care about Frost Nova. Maybe, um, maybe here, yeah, damage reduction on that. And again, this Frostbolt is completely useless too. I never really know what I'm supposed to. You know what? I've got just the thing, actually. I've got just the thing here. I want more damage. I should actually get Chain Lightning. Because what I can do with Chain Lightning is it spawns a Chain Lightning after 100 mana, right? So, wait. Yeah, it forms automatically after spending 100 mana, so this should... Where's the Chain Lightning? Why don't I see the Chain Lightning anywhere? Oh, okay, yeah, I saw the Chain Lightning. It's like hidden behind the Incinerate.
I'm not ready
Alright,
yet.
good. Yeah, Chain Lightning for free damage. Oh, Resplendent Chest? Alright, let's go. It's like a tunnel too, so I can just sit here and... Oh, wait, no. They're respawning on the other side too, fortunately, so that slows me down. Ouch. Why are these guys taking so long to die, though? Why am I taking so much damage from... I should really temper my equipment for lightning damage, because these Nightmare Dungeons sometimes spawn Shock Lance, right? Like, Shock Lance is pretty much the only Nightmare Dungeon I want to do at this point, since it's the only one that doesn't actually slow me down. Definitely don't want to do Barrier. Salvage all the ones with Barrier from here on out. Alright. And I click this, and that's another half a level from running this event. Wow, wow.
I need time to prepare that.
Hey, Cam Cam, thank you for the raid, man. With 2 people. Yeah, how's your stream? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're all doing good. We have some more Diablo gameplay for you here. So I don't know. Well, Cam Cam was trying to level a new character today, but in my case, I've actually been exclusively leveling characters since the start of the season. That's like all the content I've been putting out because I'm trying to test what the best ways of leveling are, and because I like to show, like I like to upload my gameplay to get from like level 1 all the way up to 60 as my content, since there's people who play the game and they're not super familiar with how to like build their character, and they struggle, and in the past some people have been doing like their capstone dungeons at like level 70, but you can do it much earlier than that, right? Well, that's like an outdated mechanic now, though. It no longer exists. But yeah, enjoy your stay. I won't bite. Not as cool as Cam Cam, but still, I'll try my best to make it a fun stream for you. And yeah, let's get this point in here, and let me just check that the healing well doesn't actually do anything. Sending those lightning balls hurt. Yeah, they do. And I think the reason for that is because I have no resistance to lightning, really. Let me just check that. Yeah, my lightning resistance is one of my lower ones. So if I just retempered my gear, then I could probably ignore the shock lances. Actually. It was alright. Got tired of streaming, so I figured I'd raid. Okay, well, I hope you did have a good stream though. How far did you make it? I know you were level, like you went from like level 1 when I left. I think you were like level 10 or 15. So I didn't get to see how far you ended up making it. Mastery skills, power damage plus teleport, damage attack speed, overpower. Oh, it's the overheating aspect. After channeling Incinerate for 3 seconds, it deals critical fire damage per second for 5 seconds. Alright, well, yeah, let's use that. I'm probably going to use this armor over the current one that I have because the armor increase by itself is better than the plus 44 armor I get from my chest piece, so I can grab that. Plus 2. And this one gives 65 armor, but it's not that much of an upgrade over my existing one. This one, though, is better than the armor that I just put on. So, I'm gonna put that to work there. Ooh, this is a good one. Elemental Acuity. So, I can get like a ton of mana regen here, but I don't think I really care right now. I'm gonna salvage all of these. Yeah, salvage all. Um, I'm actually just gonna leave it, like, leave my weapon be for now. My Right, I wanted to temper. That's what it was. I wanted to temper something onto this. Lightning resistance. There we go. So now my lightning res is much more well equipped to handle. I don't even think I deal with poison that much either. Well, actually, I think I deal with shadow the least often. I'm gonna do this then. Or no, I got a better idea. I'm gonna unsocket this one, and then I'm gonna replace it with a topaz. There. This should get me to. This will get me to max resistances. Then again, though, I will probably just go potent warding later, but whatever, I'll deal with that later. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep going then. I like Shock Lance. Yeah, we'll create some more sigils in hopes of getting Shock Lance really quickly. And how much do I get if I salvage? Wait, I can... Hold on, it takes... Oh, no, I see. It takes 60 sigil powder to create a nightmare sigil, and you can salvage it for half. Alright. That was 1 for 1. Shock Lance. This one. Ancient Slammet. Shock Lance. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Alright. I wonder if it's multiplicative XP boost or not, but yeah. You hit 40, you're not done playing, but I ended up taking this one more casual. Oh, wow. You hit 40. And like, well, I guess that does kind of make sense, because I started, it's kind of funny because like, I know it's not a race, right? But I see that in your case, you started, um, like I think I started like a half hour after you did, and you hitting 40 kind of makes sense because I hit roughly level 42 in this case. I just double teleported there.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm taking this one more casual. Yeah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Also just realized that I have... Oh, right. I remember. There's... I forgot to imprint that other aspect. I gotta throw that on in a second. Okay, I'm gonna do it before I hit what might potentially be a cursed shrine. Yeah, this is really good XP, actually. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna get uh overheating. Here it is. And then I'm gonna replace my aspect of elements with this one. Fire damage per second. I think that it would scale with weapon, right? Or with the no, it doesn't actually scale with the item power. It scales with, I think, my level. I think. Not sure. Because if I try to put on my weapon, I only get double what it, or maybe it's not even maybe it doesn't scale at all. I don't know. Okay, is this a cursed shrine? Let's find out. Opening up 3. Nope, it doesn't. That's too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Wow, this is actually crazy though. I'm actually just completely demolishing this
I'm not ready yet.
completely demolishing this world tier. Or I can't really call it world tier anymore, it's difficulty, but same thing, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, it's done. I actually want to try Penitent and seeing if it's yeah, I might actually try Penitent after this run. Oh, well, no, I can't. If I switch if I leave the game, I lose my XP bonuses. But I mean, if I use the statue, maybe I don't. I actually don't know. Okay, I gotta level up off that. Nope, no cursed well. It's, yeah, it's too bad.
I'm not
Destroy the
ready.
demonic corruption. I think there's a path here, so yeah, go this way. It's annoying when they keep changing all the names of things in D4, world tier included. Yeah, I 100% agree. I get like really mixed up. I try to be very particular about which thing I'm talking about, but they don't make it very easy. Also, yeah, this is this is so dumb. This is expert difficulty too. Like, this is not hard. This is not normal,
Time to
right? Because it's now normal, hard, then expert, and then penitent. And this is like one step down from penitent. The only reason I didn't switch it over to penitent is I'm committed to playing on expert for the entire
I'm not
run.
ready
But
yet.
yeah, straight up, I think penitent is probably the level of, like, at this level of power, I could probably run penitent. Makes me want to do another speed run,
Time to prepare that.
like an actual proper speed run where I use the different leveling methods and I pretend like I already have all these aspects unlocked and I have that
I need time to
the
prepare
smoldering ashes and the urn or whatever. Just use every conceivable way to level up quickly. Um, okay, well this is already done. Yep, dead. This is actually crazy. Just call it normal nightmare hell then torments 1 through 6. Um, normal. I see. I
I
see
need
what you
time to
were
prepare
referencing. That's like DT. Oh, is this resplendent chest? No, it's just resplendent guardian. It's lame. Hoping for a resplendent chest event, but they didn't give me that, fortunately. All right. Uh, life per. Okay, this is a better one than what I have. This one has plus armor, so that would be worth considering. Okay, this is an upgrade over my current one too. I will use those as a base if I don't find anything better once my opals and my Nightmare Dungeons well XP runs out. Then I'll switch
Ah, a warrior. How
because yeah, my
wonderful.
bonuses are starting to come off. Looks like uh, all monster barriers. Drifting Shade is the worst by far. I think. Well, Drifting Shade and I might actually be able to get away with Drifting Shade
My
now that
skills
I do enough
match your
damage
explosive.
to like kill them by just tapping them. still, we can do better than that. Hoping for a Shock Lance sigil. Yeah, this is perfect. Derelict Lodge. It's got Ancestor's Favors for more XP, and then Shock Lance, which I specifically tempered my equipment against. Nice. Oh, right. Just hit the wall because the doors are closed.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, definitely want to upgrade my equipment and kill them even quicker, but not quite there yet. Sigil powder, how do I get through
I'm not
this way?
ready yet.
As Ice Armor, you chill and deal increased damage. Yeah, actually, I should use this.
I'm not
Uh,
ready yet.
put a point into that Ice Armor. Yeah, this Chain Lightning is actually working out pretty well for me, I would say. Extra source of damage, but I can barely see it. Like, because it's buried underneath the Incinerate's damage. Lethal Shrine, come on! No, it wasn't even, sadly, no, Cursed Shrine. I'm telling you, man, they should have just left, extra shrines. Extra shrines was fun. I don't know why they got rid of that.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't search the slain villagers.
I need
Go all the
time
way
to
back
prepare
down here.
that.
I don't actually even need to summon my Conjurations anymore. Like, my Hydra damage, like 100 damage per Hydra
Not
head
ready yet.
versus 751 on my Incinerate per second. And that's not factoring in all of the other bonuses that I get on my Incinerate.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Okay,
I'm
heading
not ready
in.
yet.
This one is, this timer dungeon didn't give me very much, though, I don't think. Oh, there's another shrine up ahead. Okay, is this a cursed shrine? I'd be very happy if it were. Ah, no, it's just a regular conduit.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are these guys taking so long to die, though? The enforcers. Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that was a very big amount of mob density there, but keepsake.
I need time to prepare that.
It's a relic. Oh, and Altar of Bishabosh. It's one of those events. Uh, is this gonna be the end of the event right away? No, okay. They're still spawning monsters. This is perfect. Okay. Level 42. Nice. Yeah, this event didn't really give me as much as I was hoping for, though, I admit. like killing these monsters, but when I finish the event, there, give me like 20% XP. It's pretty nice. Yep.
I need time to prepare.
And then I can go up this way. Been here before, so I recognize the layout.
I need time to prepare that.
Take this guy out, slay the enforcer, travel to Frigid Workshop. So there's a door up that way. I can go and hit. Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on, was hoping for a cursed well.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. And my elixir's about to run out, so let's get another one up. Sourcefulness. My opal's gonna wear out pretty soon too, it looks like. Okay, wait a second. Let me get the maximum amount of damage possible. Okay, I'm gonna stand still, and then I'm gonna ghost them. And then inner column will proc, and then that'll do a good amount of damage there too. Okay. I don't use ultimate skill, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Ah, we've got Snow Veiled. Increased damage with barrier active. Yeah, well, it's good, but I don't really want it, like my damage to be reliant on whether or not I have barrier active or not. Incinerate. This is potentially a good stick to use. Still haven't found another one of those XP wells, fortunately. Nightmare dungeons are very, very chance-based, it seems. Realm Walker in 4 minutes. Yeah, I kind of want to go fetch another opal. I actually think that would be a good idea. I mean, 1 minute before this wears off, 7 minutes before this wears off, I'm gonna go and take this time. 1 hour, 43 minutes. I'm gonna go run Helltide. Yeah, might as well. Okay. I'm gonna go run some Helltide. I could start a Nightmare Dungeon, but I don't think I can finish it in like 3 minutes, so I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I'm just gonna use up my remaining remnants here. I have this just for another minute.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there anything I can do? Oh, Spire of Corruption. Just instantly blows up. It's so satisfying. I mean, Spiritborn is still probably just way stronger. Well, no, it almost certainly is way stronger, but still. Have fun with this while I can.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. 2, 3. And yeah, just let it immediately go down. I mean, I could even replace this overheating aspect because I don't really know if there's 39 critical damage for... Like, if I replace that with conceited aspect, I think I'd actually get more raw damage on my Incinerate. I might actually do that. That could be... Oh, hey, it's a Waves of Darkness. Okay, I might as well do this. And then I'll go to grab the thing. What? Why isn't it spawning any more waves?
I need time to prepare that.
I feel like I've been lied to. There's... What? Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can. There's no monsters here. What? Don't tell me that those monsters were too close. Didn't ban the scam bot, but deleted it. Okay. I mean, you could have just banned it. Like, yeah, I trust you on hunting bots.
I need time to prepare that.
Thank you, though. Forces of Hell grow angry. $54. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Too bad those caches, like the rewards for this season, from doing like the Zachrum Remnants, like too bad they don't include uh XP in them. Otherwise, that could be it might actually be worthwhile for leveling. All right, here we are. Realm Walker, Hatred Rising. And there are other people this time. What's the Shrine Blast Wave? Okay, maybe I can just use that to kill him when he um becomes like when I actually hit him. Damage reduction. Okay, I'll get mana shield then. And maybe I'll max out warmth first, and I'll get mana shield. Yeah, that's what I can see. Surprised that there's still people trying to play on the expert mode, even though they're like level 60. Maybe they can't take on the pit? Not sure. Actually, I'm gonna use this opportunity to just inspect and see what she's rocking. Well, I mean, this is a Spiritborn though, so I don't know if this really tells me anything. The weapon though is 715 item power. Can always use the well, I mean, maybe it doesn't even matter, like because they're killing them so quickly. You can always go use Opals to gamble for one. Ooh. Just golden pole arm. Yeah, there you go. That's yeah, I think this is the guy that's like clearing everything, so probably
I'm not ready yet.
that's probably it. I probably won't even need to grab any of these shrines. Like there's a conduit shrine and a blast wave shrine that I passed by, but those are kind of useless when these guys are killing them so quickly anyway. And straight up just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab some well, I'll grab a snack real quick. I'll be back. Well, good to know that these guys still can't manage to kill me, even while I'm AFK.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, see, the amount of XP I'm getting from this Realm Walker is like very insignificant. This is why I was saying I feel like I might have been better off just committing to Nightmare Dungeons rather than going and picking up opals, but whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
Like actually, even with a guy that has ancestral equipment, this Realm Walker event still takes like a while, as you can see. Yeah. I don't know if I really like this one. It just takes too long. It's kind of fun having other people here, but don't want to sit and have to wait. Hmm. There. Okay. Was that... I don't even think that was worth any Grim Favors either, so... yeah, into the Seething Realm we go. And we'll go pick up some opals. Good.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, with the remaining, probably I'll pick up these opals, and then I'm gonna get to level 50 in the next, within the next 2 hours. Well, the next hour, I'd imagine. So, opals will probably last me just long enough that, like, the remaining parts of my leveling, once I get them.
From a distance, he seemed a mass of bones and tar. Maybe a traveler who failed to
Okay.
mind their step. Imagine my surprise.
Mm,
It moved like a rabid beast, contorting and dragging itself across the undergrowth, leaving a
I'm
trail
gonna
of
open up this
damage.
chest. There's a goblin here, seething goblin. Hopefully it doesn't give me trash again,
I know this
like the
truth,
last.
both the life that inhabits it and the spirits who dwell just beyond sight. This
Druidic Signet.
thing
Good.
was neither. It was pain,
I need to
and
upgrade
it
my
would manifest
my weapon. It's starting to... I can tell that the monsters are trying to survive a lot longer than they should be, but yeah. I'm hoping that I'll get like an upgrade this run. Uh, yeah. Sturdy pants. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and maybe I'm actually putting points on the wrong thing. I should get potent warding. I'd actually forgotten about
I
that.
need time.
Let me do potent warding first, and then I'll get mana shield after. At this point, I'm just getting all the defensive ones. Doesn't really
I'm not
matter,
ready yet.
I would say. Isn't there like some passive where I can get like barrier? Maybe I could use that with conceded. Up to 30%. A 6-second barrier. Yeah, I could. Using a cooldown. No, we'll skip that one. I want to try this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try dumping 3 points into energy focus. There. Yeah. Okay. What I'm thinking of doing with these side areas. What I'm thinking of doing is replacing my that aspect that I have with the critical damage. Like it's like what, 39 critical fire damage? I don't think that's very much. I think I'm better off just getting conceded.
I need time to prepare
Oh,
that.
ouch. That actually hurt. I don't think I can tank these so easily anymore. I think I might have missed something. I don't like doing this, but I'll head back. Yeah, there's another portal here. I don't think these portals are worth it. I don't think the rewards are worth it, but I like doing it for completion. Mangler. Oh, is that a... It's not even a two-handed staff. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This way, and then... there's a resplendent chest. Or the reward for all this. Ow. Maybe I should get rid of the plus Hydra, actually. I could probably afford to get rid of having an extra Hydra. I don't like doing that because it's supposed to be Incinerate and Conjuration, but I actually think that's the best thing to get rid of. Okay, so we got our opals. I'm gonna pop the opals, and then I'm gonna go next Nightmare Dungeon. I was like, doing all this took like 10 to 15 minutes, and got like almost a full level out of it, and an opal. Yeah.
That cannot be salvaged.
Okay. Finally we can look at what we've picked up and... Okay. Get rid of the things we don't need here. I'll get rid of that one. Intelligence dodge chance. Ah, this one's got armor on it, but I think I prefer Isu's. Yeah, it's like 100 armor I'm missing out on, but I think I value the all resistances more. Total armor, nope, no need. Uh, Getting rid of all these. Then start getting to the good stuff here. +1 to core skills. Well, that would boost my damage. I think it's about time that I upgraded. We'll get rid of this. Flame Shield enchantment for free. Move speed, again, it doesn't beat Isu's. Legendary Staff. Yeah, all these are trash in comparison to this one. But it depends on whether or not I can even get the right roll on it. Oh, okay, I got it on the first try then. I don't overpower except for through Fireball, so we'll roll it for intelligence is okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, so my thing will go from 600 damage to 839. And maybe I'm gonna try my luck here. Nope. Nope. Still have not gotten Incinerate. There we are, finally. 12% chance for Incinerate to deal double damage. Been looking for this the entire time I've been playing. Okay, so salvage this. And we'll start imprinting. So flamethrower aspect is quite important. And like I mentioned before, I was using the overheating gloves, but I think I'd rather, instead of overpower, can I get like damage over time or something? Or incinerate? No, wait. Actually, I want to do the one with core skills. Yeah, let's do core skills. And my Incinerate goes up like to 870. What was it before? It was like, without this, it's 790. With this, it's 870. Wow. If I could roll Incinerate on it, it'd be even better. But let's switch this out for hopefully armor. I'm gonna try to roll maybe 2 or 3 more times. And yeah, I'll leave it as is. Okay. And then I think I got Blood Bowl and conceded. Yeah.
Splendid result.
Okay. Well, these serve me well, but it's time to get rid of them. Oh, and we'll salvage this one.
That looks warm. I can break that.
That gives us aspect of concentration, which I can toss in here. And then for my armor, because I have disobedience on my pants already, I will do snow veiled. There we are. Ah, I was looking forward to having snow veiled for some time. Yeah, no, I'm looking pretty solid here. Yeah, my incinerate damage is higher by a huge amount. My I have snow veiled, so I can prevent myself from getting CC'd. I have damage reduction, and I have disobedience to up my armor some more too. Am I missing? Oh, I can get rid of serpentine for something. You know what I'm missing? I actually this whole time did not have inner calm. I'm gonna get inner calm.
Done. Let's get started.
I thought I had inner calm, but I don't. I straight up did not have inner calm this whole time. No wonder I'm actually missing so much damage. Okay, we'll replace the Hydra for it so that we can get like 30% more damage. Oh, and I'd actually forgotten to try and roll for raw damage there. And then for my armor, my headpiece specifically, we're gonna try to roll. Oops. We're gonna try to roll for fire resistance. Fire resistance. Okay, well, this is perfect. We have fire, lightning, shadow, and then cold and poison are kind of on the down low there. Well, thanks for Steven. It's getting late for me. I'm getting 60. Yo, thanks again for hanging out, man. Really appreciate you hanging out, and I'll, I guess, catch you next time. Take care. Yeah, we're gonna move into the next dungeon here, so yeah, this is where things will get spicy. Ancestor's Favor and Volcanic. Alright, sure. Why not? Doesn't have Shock Lance, but can make do with it. Oh, I didn't even realize this is a Nahantu region. Whoops. This is... I didn't mean to hit this, but you know what? Why not? I'll run it. This is my first... I specifically said I wasn't going to do any Vessel of Hatred content, but I might as well give it a try at least. This is the only one I'll do this run. Oh yeah, everything's just exploding. But I don't think that's because it's Nahantu. I think it's because I actually upped all my equipment.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so now I have the Opal and the Elixir up too. So get the XP boosts from all that.
Ready yet.
Wow. Catch you later, Nighties. Ooh, that. All that damage. 1,500. Going up to 2k. Yeah, I'm really hyped to run the pit, though. That's exciting. I really want to know how much damage this thing can pump out. Ooh, ouch. Okay, well, I mean, I have like max lightning res. He also still managed to kill me with that shock lance.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, this does not feel like expert mode anymore. Now this feels like normal.
I need time to prepare that.
Blessing, stranger. I can still fight.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Wanderer's boots. Okay. Slay
I need
Carapace.
time.
I wonder, like, if I did not have Vessel of Hatred and I tried to, like,
I'm not
craft the
ready.
Nightmare Sigils, I wonder if it would be, like, non-Vessel of Hatred Nightmare Sigils, or if it would be just Vessel of Hatred Nightmare Sigils that I wouldn't be able to run. Yeah. Because right now, and,
I need time.
like, it's kind of annoying that half of my sigils are in the Hantu. Like, I didn't even notice. I just got excited seeing Ancestors Favor with
I'm not ready yet.
Volcanic. Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
I have no clue where I'm going here.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it worth it for me to explore everything else? I don't think it is. I just want to get this one done with. I don't want to be here
I need
in
time to
Nahantu.
prepare that.
Resplendent chest. It wasn't even it's wasn't even like a guard for it or an event.
I'm not ready yet.
Damage reduction while I have barrier. I think that matters here. 3. This is actually a pretty handy skill that they, like passive that they added so that I can pretty much
I need
always have
time to
conceded
prepare that.
up. I don't need to rely on having ice armor.
I need time to prepare that. I'm
Hmm.
not ready yet.
Right, let's head up here. I
I'm
think
not
this is the
ready yet.
boss. That was kind of... still doesn't show me where exactly I am. Carapace. 2, 3, and then to put ice armor. I'm basically unstoppable for it. He's taking 29,000 damage per tick. Oh, and he did knock me back there, but able to kill him. Wow, that was completely destroyed that nightmare dungeon. Yeah, back to Kyobashad then. Exciting. Okay, so we've just hit like I think the 4-hour mark. Um, and yeah, like we're level 44, so we have another 7 levels to clear, and we have enough potions to do it. So we're gonna get rid of all the magic items here. Uh, plus conjuration skills. Nah, conjuration in this case is basically just a conduit for me to boost my damage in other ways. Gold find and volcanic. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not monster barrier. I could probably take monster barrier on, but it's just such a waste of time. Hydras can't deal with them either. Look at this. Even these regular monsters, my Hydras can get rid of. Maybe it's because of my like plus burning damage on them.
I need time to prepare.
Not even trying to incinerate anything anymore. Except for the elites here.
I need time to prepare that.
Obsidian Staff. Destroy the Silken Spire. I'll have to loop around at some point. Just realize like poison is one of the elements that I'm weak to, but it's okay. Okay, fine. I'll pop Flame Shield to get out of that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is one of those I'm gonna call them like Hellborns, I guess,
I'm not
because
ready
they seem to show up out of nowhere here. Did I? Oh, I got 2 Smoldering Ashes from this one. Okay, so I claimed that. I can go 170% XP now. Liquidative bonus on this. Boost XP earned from monster kills. So instead of 125% XP now, I'm getting 170% XP from this difficulty now. Imagine if I were playing on Penitent. Wow, I stand no chance. Alright, there was an Obsidian Staff there. It's still not better than my current one.
I'm not ready yet.
Frost Nova.
I need
Yeah.
time to prepare that.
And the well? Nope. I was hoping for Cursed Shrine, but no luck on that.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Keep going. There's a Resplendent chest here, but fortunately, there's no guard for it. Oh, there's a big group of monsters. Well, there was a big group of monsters. I'm just gonna put up a flame shield here. Wow, that's some big pack density. Oh, that was the end of it. Alright. There's gotta be other stuff that I missed though, so I'm gonna finish this up. Yeah, I feel like this Nightmare Dungeon actually gave a sizable amount of XP though.
I need time to prepare that. I need time.
There's gotta be... I think it's up there. Yeah, there's supposed to be some sort of
I'm not ready
event, I think, in Sirocco Cavern. But it should be that way. Sturdy Tunic?
yet. I need time to prepare
Leathered
that.
Gloves? Nope, there isn't even an event on this one. It's... I feel like I got you baited. Heading back to town. I'm gonna salvage everything, and then, again, 46, 47, 48. Like, and 49, 50, 51 on levels. We're getting pretty close. And Yeah, all these are, well, maybe this one might be handy later. Uh, this one has armor stat on it, but the other gloves I have, I think, are better. Yeah. This one has damage over time, like 36%. I kinda want to. Oh, whoops! I accidentally salvaged it. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of wanted to switch to it in place of this ring. We got an extra like 20% more damage, but it's fine. This one's Ancestor's Favor. Oh, and Blood Blister. Yeah, I can do this one. Yeah, I can do that one. No more Realm Walkers, I don't think. I don't need to clear those anymore.
I need
Oh,
time.
this one I actually need to burn it myself.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, but man, my Conjuration do like no damage here.
I'm not ready yet.
Artillery Shrine. It's not cursed though. Or it's not one of the cursed shrines. I haven't really found a cursed shrine in a while, I realize. I wonder if they reduced the odds of cursed shrines. It would be unfortunate if they did. That was actually fun. Do those cursed shrines in Wells.
I need time to prepare that.
Mm.
I'm not ready yet.
Why do they take like no damage? Blister.
Time to prepare that.
And another point here. And here's the winch.
I'm not ready yet.
Done.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to
Okay.
prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Hydras.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
More Hydras over here. I keep forgetting that I can only have 2 Hydras up at a time
I
now.
need time.
Because I got rid of Serpentine Aspect. Last Stand. Wait, what? Up here, is there an event? Yep, it's an event.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Girl, I take forever to spawn. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know how much XP I got out of that. Um, like I didn't check my XP at the start of that event, but I gotta do that for the next one. Good.
I'm not ready yet.
So ice armor makes me unstoppable for like 3.5 seconds, right? It's pretty good, I'd say.
I need time.
Use flame shield to get out of that. And oh, is this gonna be the end of it? I think this might actually be the end of the dungeon. I'm so glad that they added the enemy horde incoming. Oh, and here's the guy. Yep, that's that. There's no well, no shrine either. It's too bad, really. Okay, heading back to town. We'll salvage and then go next. Cam, okay, I'm headed out. Have a great. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess I'll see you on the other side then. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Well, I hope you had a good night too, and I'll catch you later. Yeah. Have a good sleep then. Thanks again for the raid. Don't need all these. Suppressor. I don't want to deal with suppressor. Okay. Where's
I need
where can I
time to
salvage?
prepare
I'll salvage all these, and then I'll craft another 7. Lucky number. Avenger. I could do that one. Monster barrier. Nah. Forsaken Quarry. I wonder if there is a nightmare dungeon or some dungeon where cursed well, like there's like a lot of wells, a lot of shrines. Never really did keep track of which dungeons or nightmare dungeons would
that. I'm not
give the
ready
most
yet.
XP from those events. And I don't know if they like reworked it either. That is a lot of monsters on this one. Okay. Finally hit level 46. Just waiting for the next cursed well here.
I'm not ready yet.
Retry, come on. Yes, cursed well. Alright. Or cursed shrine. Now I can actually see how much XP I get from this. I'm starting at like 46 and maybe say one. I was like 10% when I started, or no, less than 10%. I was at like 3%. Really look. Hmm. Yeah, this is good. I think I'll make it to 14 waves. That was wave 13. This is wave 14, and yeah, it just takes a while for the monsters to spawn because of that stupid animation. So that was like, okay, yeah, that was like half a level from clearing just one cursed shrine. Okay. Yeah, that was actually like half a level.
I need time to prepare that.
Forsaken Quarry. I had to keep this one in mind. This looks like a really good XP farm.
I'm not ready yet.
There's gonna be like an event or something too.
I need time to prepare that.
Oops. greasy key.
I'm
All
not
right.
ready yet.
I'm guessing that, well, this probably loops around. I should do this area first.
I need time to prepare that.
Still a lot of ways that they can CC me, it looks like.
I need time to prepare that.
Uh, okay, here's the event. I didn't know which one was the event, or like which path would go to the event and which one would lead to the next area. This one will give me a level 2. Yeah, they're not really spawning as many monsters as in the previous event, of course, but this one will still give me a level up when this is done.
Take this, my friend.
Good.
It's
Level 47.
but I hope it helps.
So, yeah, I started this dungeon at level 46, and within 5 minutes I did get the level up. So,
I need
it's
time
good.
to prepare that.
You'll write that down, actually. I can kind of measure up to how
I'm not ready yet.
the previous run went where I was running the Whispers. But that actually gives me an idea. Maybe instead of Nightmare Dungeons, like I don't know if the mob density, like there's like a lot of monsters on this one. I wonder if it's because
I'm not ready yet.
of this specific dungeon or if it's because it's a Nightmare Dungeon. Because what I'm thinking is like, yeah,
I need time
what I'm gonna
to
do
prepare that.
after this run is I'm gonna try to craft another Forsaken Quarry Nightmare Sigil and then try to do this again. Because maybe that's what I need to do. Like, if I can easily craft a bunch of Nightmare Sigils, like if I have more than enough Sigil powder for it, then I just keep re-rolling until I get the ones that are most
I'm not ready yet.
valuable. And then, if I compare this run to the previous ones that I've done, oh, these guys are taking a while to die. Like, what if I ran Nightmare Dungeons? No, wait. Instead of doing Nightmare Dungeons, maybe I should do like a compromise, like between Whispers and Dungeons, where I do the dungeons that have Whispers attached to them, but then I'll hit all of the
I'm
events
not
like the
ready
Curse
yet.
Wells. I think that hybrid system could actually do the trick.
I need time to prepare that.
Nah, it's not a Cursed Well, sadly. Okay, I think we're pretty much here. Khazra Abomination. 1, 2, 3. Uh,
I need
oh,
time
that
to do
thing
it.
just, I actually cannot tank that poison. It's too bad, really, because I wanted to sit here and channel it. 10,000 damage, I just saw that as a number. Oh, and I'm maxed out on Obels. Should,
My burden is
do
too
something
great.
about that. Alright, well, back to town. So, 103, 47. I think we're pretty much done here. I'll have to dump some more skill points, and I'm gonna use my last opal and an elixir in a sec, but I'm actually gonna write down all these results really quickly too. So 46. Mine shaft base. So what was what's the dungeon that I just did? Betrayer's Row. Realm Walker. I could do a Realm Walker for some whispers. I'll do probably the next Realm Walker. Get some XP that way from the completion. Turn in the whispers. Since I'm already at 5. Endless Gates. A lot of check marks here. Where's my Nightmare Dungeon? Like the one I just ran. Okay, fine. I'll go back then. I want to know. Well, Forsaken Quarry. Is this the? Yeah, I'll just exit the dungeon and then I'll know. So 1256, 1258, 101, and 103. Those are the timestamps here. So dungeon start. Start. Okay. 46 points. Yeah, so this is Forsaken Quarry. At Forsaken Quarry. 46 point. 6.5. That was completion of Cursed Shrine, which was Waves of Darkness. At 101, we got to level 47. That was just level up. Or, no, that was an event actually. And then the end, level 47.44 here, I would say. At 103, that was dungeon end. Okay, I have that written down for myself. I'm gonna match up those numbers um, with my other runs later, like maybe tomorrow or something. All right. Let's start salvaging everything. Um, ooh, that's a pretty solid staff. I like to upgrade mine too. 77 armor. I'll find something better. I already tell. 17 on that. Crit strike chance, intelligence. Yeah, I don't need it. And ooh, Isu's. Yeah, well, I really need that though. Okay, so 514 item power. That's a pretty sizable damage increase. I might upgrade again. Might as well. If I can get some good tempers here. Max damage or max life and damage. Yeah, okay, fine. What's my incinerate at? If I take this off, it goes down to 32.2. Ah, it's okay. That's fine. Well, no, I'm just gonna do this one actually, because if I can roll damage, then I'm gonna take off the crit strike damage and then replace it with intelligence. I think at this point I have enough damage modifiers that intelligence is more valuable now.
Cleanse these bones from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant.
Crit strike
Diminish
damage.
this time.
Intelligence, good. And then I'll try to temper for Incinerate to deal double damage, but I don't think that really matters. Oh, it's not, because it's not a legendary, I can't double up on it. I think that's probably why. Okay. Try to see if I can temper it now. Oh, I can. Okay, so it's rare things that I can't double temper, I guess. And firewall, chance to do double damage. Still firewall. All right, that's okay. It's fine. Served me well, but it's time to get rid of it. And same with this one. I think we're pretty set here. No, wait. What am I doing? I actually never bothered to equip it. Yeah, there we are. So our incinerate damage was 1236. Now we're going up to 1483. Just boosting it some more. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna max these out next for more defense. Max speed, crit strike chance. Might as well throw on Elixir of Iron Barbs. I don't think it really matters. Oh, right. The thing I wanted to try out was to see if I could or if I could craft another one of those. Rocco Caverns. Like, I would like to know if Seaside Descent, Forsaken Quarry. So I'm gonna run another Forsaken Quarry and see if I get the same amount of XP. Maybe not like the same amount, the exact same, but it'd be nice if it turns out that, oh well, if I got another well and I got another shrine, and they both turn out to be cursed or something. That would be the best case scenario.
I need time to prepare that.
And I mean, this dungeon by itself gives an enormous amount of XP with all the monster packs. Like 47.5 right now.
I'm not ready
At the
yet.
beginning of the previous run, I was like 46, right? Yeah, I was like level 46. So that gave me, like, running one of these gave me a level and a half in 7 minutes, which I think is a pretty good
I
ratio.
need time to prepare that.
I still need to do another realm walker, don't I? Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's like huge packs of monsters on this. Maybe I just need to, like,
I
the
need
way to go
time
could
to
be to
prepare
look
that.
for specific nightmare dungeons. Or if I were to run this as a non-nightmare dungeon, I kind of wonder how much I could get out of that.
I'm not ready yet.
But then again, at that point, I might as well just spam domain tunnels. Okay, come on, is this a cursed shrine? I hope it is.
Wouldn't have known
And
without you.
nope, it's not a cursed shrine, sadly. Is this one a cursed shrine? Nope, it's a
I
greed
need
shrine.
time to prepare that.
You're a saint.
Okay, maybe down that way. I don't really think I'm gonna be finding any cursed
I'm
shrines
not
on
ready
this run,
yet.
but it was worth a try to see if we could get something out of this. pixie key.
I need time to prepare that.
All right. Mine shaft base. There is usually an event that they create, right?
I'm not
Um,
ready yet.
like I can run an event at least somewhere, but the events don't give as much as. Oh, okay, here we go. First, resplendent chest. Hmm, Drifting shade. Almost forgotten that drifting shades were part of this lousy dungeon. Ah, good XP. I think I'll be able to level up to 48 off of this. Oops. There we are. And I hit this. Boom. Level 48. So, that wasn't bad.
I need time
First
to
chest.
prepare
I think like the best case scenario is a cursed chest, a cursed well, a cursed shrine, and like an event, and all of them would have to be um, those like waves of darkness, some variation of that.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Wait, scattered prism?
Not ready
Like
yet.
my pet didn't pick that up? Like I saw it, I just thought my pet was gonna grab it.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
All right. Uh, yeah. Here's the hoping that this is a cursed well, but I think might be a bit much to ask for. Oh nope, it's not a cursed well. All right. Well, 1 second here. Oh, wow.
I need time to prepare.
I actually might die here. That poison hurts. But we got him. I just wanted to see how much damage I could do by, like, committing to hitting him, but... Oh well. I can actually grab everything if I learn this. Yeah, at the end of the run, they really should just give you the invulnerability. It's annoying to have the... Annoying to have to dance around the drifting shade, even though you're already done the dungeon. And I got like a full level out of that. I should have actually timed when I started it, but yeah, I got like almost a full level out of that. That was, um, I think I started at like 106, so like 12 minutes or something. Well, previous time was like 7 minutes. There's no way it could have been another 7 minutes. So, I don't know. Ball lightning orbits around you. Oh, another upgrade already. This one's got total armor. And we'll salvage everything else. These two are both potential candidates, but realistically, I'm not gonna ever use those. Simply because, um, by the time I replace my amulet, I'm gonna have all the ones with like with 500 item power since what can I even have? I can actually have a stack of 30 now. It used to only be like 20. Um, yeah, like realistically, I'm not gonna switch out this amulet all the way until I actually have to run the pit, and by that point, I'll be getting like 500 plus item power um, amulets rather than the ones that I was holding on to. Wait, I never bothered to activate this seething opal. Hmm. Well, let's rectify that error. All right, ancestors' favor and suppressor. Uh, hey, forge a oh, it's Nahantu. I like how all of the ancestors' favor I get are Nahantu. Just, yeah, that would be the case. Except for Heretic's Asylum, which comes with Barrier, of course. Ah, this one's not bad. Stormbane's Wrath. Yeah, I'll take Stormbane's Wrath. I don't even think that they do that much damage anymore.
All right, traveler.
Okay. 4.35. And 121. All right. Let's go and get it.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Please let me through, man. I've been clicking on the Iron Gate like 5 times.
I'm
That
not
is
ready
a lot of
yet.
monsters. So much CC.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Elixir of Destruction. I don't know if I need that at all, but... Ugh, man. Why do they have so many modifiers to I have to deal with? Ah, they actually killed me. I mean, I didn't think the poison explosion would kill me, otherwise I could have easily dodged it. Okay, well, fine. I'll make a more active effort to dodge these then, instead of just tanking them to the face.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I need time.
Nice. Yeah, let's deal with this Animus Carrier. Stormbane's Wrath I don't think does that much damage to me, but everything else does. Like the poison explosions in particular. Pretty messy.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, 3 ticks. It does like 9,300 per tick, which is kind of crazy.
Write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood
Okay.
and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead, and I fear
Uh,
the
yo,
ungodly
yeah, this is
spirits.
one of those.
If you have
Um,
skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death.
okay, there we are. Let's avoid that explosion. Yeah, that thing that I killed was one of those. Oh man, the name's escaping me. I keep thinking Realm Walker, but that's not it. The Hellborns.
I
Yeah,
need time to
took me a
prepare
while
that.
to remember the name for some reason. I must be getting too old for this.
I'm not ready yet.
Zachrum Remnants, but if it helps me
I
any.
need time to prepare that.
There we are. Okay. Stone Petal. Defeat the Blood Bishop. There's no.
I'm
Wait a
not
second. There's a
ready yet.
defaced shrine cap here, so there might be a shrine over here. Yeah, good to know that the that zappy thing
I need
doesn't do
time
as
to
much
prepare
damage to me as it used to, but the poison explosion still hurt a lot. Like, this thing used to be like, if you get hit by it, you lose like half your life.
that. I'm not ready yet.
Stormbane's Wrath, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's just a regular chest. Nope, nothing useful. What? Like, beat the Blood Bishop. What is this thing that I even picked up? I picked up this, like, defaced shrine cap, and I didn't come across a single shrine when I was up there. And now I'm about to take on the boss. I think that's the first time I've seen that, where they straight up just gave me this cap. I can run around super fast with it, but didn't actually have the thing that it was supposed to go with. Right, pop flame shield. Oh, they interrupted my cast there. Okay, done. 49.0 at 126. So I don't know. I wrote 84.35 though. I don't know where the number 84 came from. Oh, 48. I typoed that. It's supposed to be 48.35. So 48.35 to 49.0 in 5 minutes. 48.35 to 49.0 in 5 minutes. And this was with no, I don't think this was with any chest. No chest, shrine. Okay. Oh, we'll continue then. I'm getting like a lot of loot though. You know what? I think I figured it out. They got rid of the defaced shrines. Like those no longer exist. I haven't come across a single defaced shrine the whole time that I've done this. Ooh, that is a stick that I might actually use. Maybe. Damage over time? Man, a lot of damage over time on these. Oh yeah, poison resistance and other forms of resistance are starting to show up now.
That's good salvage.
Alright. Good ring. We're gonna temper. If there's any like damage over time tempers, and I still haven't found an upgrade to my pyromancy finesse either. Damage to distant. Ah, plain damage, yeah. Max life. We're gonna crank up the damage to 11 on this ring here. Nope. Intelligence, good. And I'm gonna put Inner Calm on it. Fate Agent. It's Inner Calm I need, right? Yeah. Good. Finally, get rid of this. This ring really has served me well, but I need to replace it with something else now. And yeah, this one has like a lot of damage over time, but I think I have better weapons. What if I gambled for one? I mean, I am sitting on like a lot of obols. And I mean, I think this character in particular, I run a lot of nightmare dungeons and events in them, so those give me plenty of obols. 17. Yeah, this one is still the best one of the three that I have. Um, yeah, interesting. I think your level really is closely tied to what item power you get and the damage, like the corresponding damage on the weapon. Yeah, I really want to switch over to this, but I'm gonna salvage it because this one I'd be better off just rolling off lucky hit for damage over time. Well, that was good. How many more sigils can I craft? I feel like I'm gaining these more quickly than I'm using them up. Stormbane's Wrath, Ancestor's Favor. Yeah, why not? I got one for each of these. Putrid Aquifer. Taking direct damage has a 2% chance to reset one of your defensive skills. Nice. That could be usable. Not great. Yeah, it really does take a while to get from level 40 to 50. That's where the
I need
where my run really slows down. In the PTR, you didn't have to do that at all. It was just run the strongholds and bypass having to go 40 to 50 and then 50 to 60. But here, this is like pretty slow. No matter what I do. I'm really starting to think though that if I do another character, I would just do like level
I need time.
1 to 60, but then I would just at the end of it say, like, once I make it to level 50, I'd say, oh yeah, just run all the strongholds or something. Wait, what? Nest? Huh?
I need time.
Oh, this is the event is here. You can tell where the event is happening. Survive the enemy assaults. So they keep going even though I've already killed all of the monsters.
I need time to prepare that.
Hmm. We're done here.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna keep moving up. And that event gave me like 30%. So that's good. Again, the events just there's no guarantee on the events. Give me useful.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
All right. Is this an XP well? Why can't I hit this? Like, it's like marked on the map. Did I already pop
I
it or
need
something?
time
No,
to
that doesn't make
prepare
any
that.
sense. Oh, that's really bizarre. No, that's supposed to be that XP well. It literally has XP marked on it, but I can't access it for some reason.
I'm not ready yet.
Those don't show up often enough, I think.
I need time to prepare that.
Hmm.
I need
All
time
right.
to prepare that.
Destroy the corpse piles. We'll head this way first. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Ouch. That one hurt. We're actually. Oh, nah, man. There's no cursed shrines like the whole time.
I need time to
Okay,
prepare
once we
that.
make it to like level 51, I'll probably need to turn in the. I'm gonna have to go kill one of the Khazra abominations in the PvP zone. That's what I'm thinking to get the remaining XP that I need
I
to
need time
51
to prepare that.
and a half. Yeah, I was hoping to get like one more event in. Come on, no, there's no event. Like, I don't like that
Time
it's
to
not
prepare that.
guaranteed in these dungeons that you can do those events because those are like so fun. I said that like a bunch of times now. I'm just repeating myself because it's been
I'm
5
not
hours,
ready
so
yet.
please bear with me. Yeah, it's not even. It's still not cursed.
I need
Right.
time to prepare that.
All right. And there's the explosion.
I need time to prepare that.
Uh, I'm gonna check one more. It doesn't even matter. Like, even if I hit the well, like, I'm already at like level 50.
I'm not
What good
ready
will it
yet.
do me? Okay. Um, I think I know what I have to do. Um, so I'm at level 50, or almost level
I need
50. I
time
just
to
need
prepare
to
that.
turn in my like after this dungeon. I think I've decided I'm gonna go turn in. I'm gonna go maybe do like a realm walker. That's it because I'm at like 5 grim favors, right? Okay, it's the last one. There we go. And then I finished it. I got like a chunk of XP out of it, but no event, no cursed well, no nothing. It's kind of a disappointing way to end things off here, but I don't know if I care. Okay, so we're about to hit the 5 hour mark, and I think we can. All right, there's no realm walker. Where's the realm walker's zone? Okay, there is hatred rising here. Hmm. I wonder when the realm walker is supposed to show up, but I'm gonna use this opportunity to go down to Zarbinzet. I'm actually gonna take a look to see what my rewards are looking like. This would probably be a good time to do that. Then after that, I'm gonna do both of the PvP Khazras back to
I'm
back.
not ready yet.
Then when like by the time I'm done those, realm walkers should emerge. That's what I'm thinking. Ah, that one's a good one. Resistance to all elements. yeah, this is an upgrade over the aspect that I had before. All right. Intelligence and damage over time. Wait a second. I thought that I... Oh, I never bothered to actually change the weapon that I was using. All right, salvage this first. What am I up against? The Khazra? Yeah, sure, fine. I'll upgrade my weapon then for now. Oh, okay, first try. Then I can... Am I not able to get damage over time on this weapon? Oh, it's probably because... Yeah, okay, that's why. I can only have one damage roll at a time. Crit strike damage. Come on, just give me damage over time. I'm actually gonna go broke with this stupid stick. Okay, one more try. Wow, okay. Well, that was pretty... Well, that was very unfortunate. Sure, fine. I'll temper this with the chance for Incinerate, hopefully, to do double damage, but doesn't look like they're gonna give it to me. Chance for Inferno to do, like, seriously, I feel like Incinerate is the least common here. Like, actually, I rolled the other ones like so many times across many different weapons I've used. Okay, well, yeah, well, whatever. What can you do about it, I guess? 1429, 1659, so it's still the upgrade, and then I'm going to imprint Flamethrower onto it. And put it on here. Yeah, blood boiling, I don't really need that anyway. Okay. We're pretty much done. Still no Realm Walker that showed up, but that's fine. We'll just head over to these zones because these should be very quick to do. So, oh, okay. I happen to be very close to... I could probably just run in from here, can't I? Yeah, sure. Let's go then. Go right to the waypoint. Yeah. So we're gonna do Khazra, and that should fill me up on Grim Favors, and then we're gonna go kill the other Khazra, and then Realm Walker, and that takes us to 51. Yeah, I mean, I know that I should be doing the Nightmare Dungeons, but if I'm already at 5 Grim Favors, I feel like this is too good an opportunity to give up if I'm getting like a huge chunk of XP from this. You know, this is probably what I would do when it comes to leveling. Like, if I have spare Grim Favors, then it's like a free level up, right? So that's probably better than having to run another Nightmare Dungeon and go through all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do these other... Expires in 17 minutes, but I don't think I need those at all in this case. It just takes a while for me to get here, but we'll unlock it, and then we'll go find the Khazra. This will be a fun way to end off the run anyway. Leveling part of it, I mean. 5 hours to get to level 51. Yeah, probably a little over 5 hours, and then, yeah, strongholds. Wow, took like no damage from that. And here's Inner Calm in action. Yep, dead. That was good. That was a good staff. Tree awaits my grim favors, so let's go turn those in real quick. Why can't I click on it? There we go. Realm Walker showed up finally. Yeah. Realm Walker in 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna go grab the other Khazra and then we'll be ready to go there. Okay, so each of these zones only lasts for 15 minutes, it looks like, because this one just popped up and it ends in 15 minutes and the Realm Walker shows up in 4. So if I were to do Realm Walkers, like with my next character, the Rogue, then I'll basically switch every 15 minutes. Your collection of materials. Maybe because I'm level 50, that is an option to hit this. Oh, 40. Okay, 30 abstruse sigils and 40 angel breath. Conjuration efficiency. Nice. Oh, yeah, starting to get the big sticks to whack people with. Ice shards. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I'd still prefer Isu's over like plus resistance to a single element, and I can temper on it too. I actually might switch out, especially because I don't need crit strike chance or the move speed that this comes with, or even crit strike damage. Oh, okay, this is flamethrower's aspect. Got lucky that I got a flamethrower's aspect so early, and I would have gotten by without it. I just would have been slower. I actually hold on to this one in case I decide to use it later.
I can break that.
Come back
All
if you
right.
need the force.
Yep. Let's go and hit the other PvP zone.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, so we'll basically kill him the same way we did with the previous Khazra. We just sit there and just melt him.
I need time to do that.
Might as well get a point into this. Here he is. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put up a barrier and then just melt them. And I think Inner Calm just started to take effect because it started being chunked a lot higher. Oh,
Time to prepare
15. Oh! Ah, that was actually a really close fight. It was so close. He was like about to die from the burning damage. I just needed one more tick and he would have gone down. I was committed to just standing there and finishing him off. And I was also admiring the damage ticks. It was like 20,000 damage, and I have one uh, weapon I can upgrade over to after that. Okay, we'll try one more time. Yeah, I don't even need to use Flame Shield because he didn't put the poison in the right spot.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. There's also these whispers that are expiring, but we won't need those. I'm pretty sure. Um all right. If I really wanted to min-max it, I could. Um really? I could actually show up to this event late. Because, yeah, like people, if there's actually other people in the same instance, they're gonna be injuring the Realm Walker before I get there. And, yeah, like, it's not like a Legion event where if I don't show up within 2 minutes, it'll go away. Like, think it'll still be there. Ooh, +2 incinerate. Yeah, that's looking really good. Some move speed. Chance for familiars to hit twice. And where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith here?
Welcome.
This guy or girl.
Blades need sharpening. What'll it be?
All right. Yep. Realm Walker is starting. Are there going to be people to just carry me through it, or do I need to actively do stuff? Looks like I actually have to do stuff this time. Yeah, and with all this, there's a bunch of whispers in this area too, so looks like.
I need time to prepare that.
Bro, yo, these guys hurt. Yeah, I think I really do need to start building up that survivability now. Now that I'm at level 50. Yeah. And I should have upgraded my weapon beforehand, but yeah, I might die a few times here, but we'll just have to accept it. Like, I have the damage. Like, clearly I have enough damage. It's just a actual survivability issue.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, level 51. Yeah, and then I'll clear the Realm Walker. That'll give me 5 Whispers, and I can turn into the Tree of Whispers, and I'll basically be set. If I really want to take it one step further, I can go do the Realm too. But I think even that might be unnecessary. Unless I want to grab extra opals on this character. If I really care about any of that. But yeah, I was supposed to go and talk to the guy and see what kind of cash rewards I can get from him. Forgot about that. Alright, just over the 5-hour mark here.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. I think there's one more here. Okay, he's trying to start off at half life, it seems. Hey, a silent chest. Oh, yo, these silent chests are actually quite useful now. Thought I picked some up.
Not ready.
Whispering keys, I mean, when I was at the Purveyor of Curiosities earlier. Oh man, yo, stands no chance. I mean, that was like solo, but I don't even have like the max item power sort of weapon I can get my hands on. Well, wait, I'm confused. Why? Oh, this doesn't even count for. This doesn't even count for Grim Favors. Well, I got baited then. Wasted my time here. Well, sure, fine. I'm pretty close to these anyway, right? I could go into the Seething Realm, but I don't even. That genuinely is a waste of time right now. Well, yeah, there was no reason for me to be here then. Alright. Yeah, Yeah, 51 and a half. I think I'm at the magic amount
I'm
that
not
I'm
ready
supposed to
yet.
be at. Nope, no curse shrines here. There we are. I just need one more, and then, yeah, we can turn in. I might actually still be over, now that I think about it. Actually, there's a... In the previous runs, I always make it to level 52. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I didn't try to go through the portal, because I think I really would be over-leveled if I did that. Event takes longer than finding the corpse, I would say. Unless they really insist on... They're probably put the corpse on the other side. Oh, sure. Ah, here it is, all the way out here. When the, I've never actually seen that. The corpse is all the way out here, but the circle is... Like, the corpse is outside of the circle where the game says that it's supposed to be. Anyway, yeah, I do kind of wonder if it would have been quicker to just keep running the Nightmare Dungeons. There. I think we're done here. So, the wise thing to do here would be to turn in my Tree of Whispers, right? So that I get to, like, close to level 52. Let me just take a look in my previous run. Leveling. I have a chart for leveling, don't I? Or no, I wrote it down here somewhere. Season 6 leveling. Yeah. All right. So when I turned in my 10 Grim Favors last time, I gained 40% of my XP bar. Um, yeah, so if I turned it in right now, I'd probably make it very close to 52. But I want to try something. I want to try starting at level 51 and seeing, like, starting the strongholds at level 51, and then seeing if it's, like, if that gets me to, like, the, let's say, like, level 59, like, just barely level 59, and I hit all the renown rewards and I level up. Because, yeah, I've been wondering what the magic XP number is that I can just do all the strongholds and the renown rewards and hit 60. So this is where I will test it. Okay. Now, 875166 out of 120. Stronghold start. Okay. So I'm going to start strongholds at 51, and I'd say like 55%-ish. We're at like 5 hours and 10 minutes in, I think. So yeah, we'll probably, by the time we're done... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, by the time we're done, it's going to be... Like, I think we're going to finish this within the next hour. That's my guess. So yeah, see what happens. Okay, well, they seem to have given me a pretty crazy stick here. I didn't know you could roll damage and damage over time on the same weapon, because the previous one I tried to enchant, I could only have one of these modifiers. Maybe it's only weapons with a specific item power. Either way, though, this is a massive damage increase over my current one because it's got, well, probably because I got it, like, beyond level 50. There's a very big damage difference on these. Well, having said that, yeah, I'm gonna just salvage my equipment, and then I'm gonna go run the Hell Tides right out, not Hell Tides, the Strongholds immediately after. Maybe I'll start with Kiovashad first since I'm already here. Yeah, I'll start with Core Dragon. this time around. Switch it up and do things in a different order. Hopefully I can get the right number on this. Damage to close. Still haven't gotten increase in pyromancy. Damage to distant. Damage to close. Come on, it's like the one time I actually need damage. Damage to close. Whatever. We can. It's still better. Like the base damage is still well over double, probably. Well, not well over double. It's like maybe additional 50%. So we'll just toss that on. My previous one was doing 1662, and then I put this on, and now I do 3679. But I mean, I guess part of the reason for that is this needs to be rolled off for intelligence. Yeah. Now my damage should go down. Yep, it goes down by quite a bit. The damage calculation doesn't seem to factor in intelligence as much as it should. Yeah, or maybe it is. I'm not entirely sure. Well, either way. We're going to get flamethrower aspect. And then we're going to use this for all the strongholds. That way, even when the bosses, like the later bosses come out, I can just crush them. I don't want what happened last time to happen here. Like the last time I did this was with the Thorns Barb, and I didn't have like a good, I didn't have enough damage to kill them quickly. So let's not repeat that mistake. Amethyst is damage over time, right? Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna toss in 2 of these in here. 4,291 damage. Salvage this. Definitely salvaging that. The rest of these are like possible I might end up using them, so I will toss them in here. And as I get more items, I will toss those in there too. Okay. Let's start running the strongholds. Oh, you know what I just realized? I am on the wrong difficulty for this. So I'm going to switch it over to normal. I've actually hit the world tier statue on the way out, but whatever. That way I wouldn't have had to log out and back in. Well, it's fine. I don't have any bonuses anyway, so I don't lose out on anything. Except for like a couple seconds.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Wait. I'm gonna step a little bit further back. There. Alright. Well, let's go. Changing difficulty to normal, and then, yeah, let's go through all of the strongholds then. Did my game freeze? My game might have frozen. I think my game actually froze. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back then. I gotta restart it. Alright. Well, I guess I should have hit the world tier statue after all. Looks like. No, could hop that.
I need time.
Yeah, we're on normal, so everything should be ridiculously easy here. In fact, I could probably even just use my Conjurations, and they could handle everything, I bet. Hey, I found some more smoldering ashes. I don't know if I care, though. Well, yeah, let's see if I can use those smoldering ashes for anything. items. Ooh, you can get a second item when purchasing. Like gambling for purveyor. Additional seething opal. Rate you increase your rep. Oh, that's what I forgot about. Like,
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
hold on. I totally forgot to check, uh, if I can actually get XP from the caches. I don't think I can, but I want to see anyway. There's also, okay, so whispers also give, rune stones, it seems.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
ready yet.
Crusader's up there. So, one of the things I wanted to check out is,
A report from the field. May
okay, well it gave me like 172k XP. Yeah, it's like more than 10%. I'm standing with the Zacharoon Remnant, so I cleared the first 3. If I hit this, it doesn't look like I even got any sort of XP out of that. Yeah, I did not get any XP. Well, I did get a seething opal though. That's interesting. Kind of makes me think. Uh, I could, and the item power is scaled to what my level was too. So I probably am better off just using these rewards caches when I hit like level 60 so that I can really get my guy to where he needs to be. I can also just use opals for that, but or obols in this case. Yeah, I can use opals for my
Time to
equipment,
prepare that.
and then I can use the rewards caches for. Actually, wait a second. Can I just? Okay, there. Yeah, there's a couple ways I can go about doing it. All right,
The
there.
light did not protect these
Take,
knights
you
from
just
the
die
dark.
instantly. This is kind of crazy. I have like so many like X damage modifiers. It's probably
I'm
part
not
of the reason
ready yet.
why. Yeah, because those rewards caches give me weapons, but they don't really give me any armor. So yeah, I could
I'm
use
not ready
obols for
yet.
armor. If I have like something with very low item power, like if I didn't find like let's say pants that have plus armor on them or resistances, and then I can use my
I need time to prepare that.
rewards caches to get myself a proper weapon. Oh, oh yeah, and I gotta take this guy out. Okay, well I've had my fun
I'm
testing
not
stuff.
ready yet.
Still learning a few things here and there, but yeah, I'm gonna. I think my overall opinion will be that the season, it's like the new stuff that they've added into the game is cool, but the season stuff, like people were complaining and
I
all
need
up in arms
time to
about
prepare that.
Season of the Construct, but to be honest, like Season of the Construct was not even, or at least you
I'm
actually
not
had
ready
a
yet.
pet that you could do stuff with. But I mean, I guess the base game, like during Season 3 was not as good, even if the season theme was better than having no season theme. Funny how all that works. Salvage, salvage. This one I might keep, maybe. Alright, Wanderer's Shrine. So this is the first of the strongholds we pop. Yeah, hopefully we can start going a lot quicker on these now. What time is it? Okay, so yeah, started at 2:10. Let's just say
I need time to prepare that.
2:10, and then we're just hitting the strongholds non-stop. So go to the next one here. Pass by this town and grab the waypoint on the way in. Ministad. Oh, I have 2 additional points. Let's get that in there.
I need more time.
All right. So tomorrow is going to be Dance of Knives Rogue.
I
That's
need
the
time to do that.
plan, at least. And here it is.
I need time to do that.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Nice.
Give this stranger the whole.
The holiest of welcomes, and they're already all dead. That was way quicker than when I was doing it with the Thorns Barb.
I'm not ready yet. Go. Run.
And, well, Issues is actually pretty handy, though, since whenever I kill the elites,
Time to
I'm gonna
prepare
skip
that.
advance. Whenever I kill the elites, I can just
The bells again.
pass them.
But who is left to ring them?
Yep. Oh. Let's get these up, and then we'll get the other familiars. And good.
Evil is done.
I don't know if any of my other builds were, oh, Conjuration Finesse, nice. Yeah, I don't know if any of my other builds have been able to kill stuff quicker than this. Okay. Yeah, well, you're not going to be getting any help this PC. All right, Nostrava, we're done there. So then the next place to go will be Malnock. I think factoring in travel time with 15 strongholds, taking about 4 minutes each, I think it really is closer to about an hour than the 45 minutes that I was mentioning yesterday. Yeah, because you actually have to go between each of the strongholds. That takes a bit of time.
The winds
All right.
too cutting.
There's no fog in this area either, like yesterday. I can actually see where I'm at.
I must end the ritual. I need time to prepare that.
Wait, no, it's over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, whoops. I meant to go this way. And actually, I want to try something really quickly. Can I go from here to up here? Oh, I can. Oh, well, that saves me a lot of time. I love teleport on Sorcerer. I could probably hop down from here too,
I'm
but
not ready yet.
can I do the same thing with this side? Yep, I can. That's pretty handy.
The Khazra storm is ended.
Actually means that Malnock might be the easiest of the strongholds for the Sorcerer. I still don't understand why this guy's dancing.
It is done.
It's so bizarre, but good. Sure. Okay, so that's 3 of them down. Yeah, I might go in the reverse order this time. Yeah, just switch it up a bit. Aramin's Pyre. Sure. Usually end off on this region, so I'm gonna head there first. Just double checking that I did actually finish it. Yeah, I did. Alright. Don't remember actually hitting the Wanderer Shrine. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I grabbed the waypoint on the way in, just for completion's sake. Ah, okay, fine. I'll actually climb down then.
I need time to do that. Not while I'm in town.
Right, Wajanani, and then we go this way.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
And
Such heat.
alright, let's do this stronghold. Armin's Pyre. Then I'll do Vieira's and then Crusader's Monument. These are the most annoying ones, Vieira's and Crusader's Monument, so it'd be nice to get these over with first. Come on. There you go. Villager's remains. Alright. Use my teleport too soon. Well, I can still use it to get back up, maybe.
I need time to prepare that.
There. Alright, that was exceedingly easy. Again, I just think that it's because like, when I was doing the run yesterday, the Thorns barb just does not have enough damage. Like, I can't scale Thorns as well as I can Incinerate. Incinerate has so many, like, damage over time, other aspects that boost it like crazy, but Thorns is not. Thorns does not have that same treatment. Like, look how quick I'm doing this. This is probably even quicker than when I was running the
I need
Companion
time
Druid
to
and
prepare that.
the Minion Necro, even. As a core skill, like, this is so strong. I'm kind of curious, actually. I kind of wonder, like, I was thinking of making a leveling guide. Another one. Oh, 28,000 damage, alright. I
So many years
don't know if I want to make a leveling guide for
in the Crusaders' cave.
this character or
You were all so scared.
different one.
I cannot hate you for giving me.
There. I can turn it in. Now I just had to sit here and wait for him to finish talking. And I'm gonna go to... Yeah, we'll go... Hawazar? Like, what's the closest waypoint to this? Yeah, I think I should do Crusader's Monument first then, because I need a place where I can salvage all this equipment. So, like I was saying, I want to make another one of those leveling guide videos. I made one in season, I think it was like 3 at the beginning for the companion druid, and then towards the end for the incinerate sorcerer. And then season 4, I did one for the minion necro. But now with the release of Vessel of Hatred and this new season where they changed the way leveling works completely, I think that it would be a good idea for me to make a leveling guide for at least one class. I just don't know which one I want to make it for. Um, yeah, there's quite a number of arguments that could be made for any of the classes, really, except for Rogue. I'm not doing one for Rogue. Like, that's pretty much not negotiable. We'll stash everything else. Yeah, the reason I don't want to do Rogue is because I have no familiarity with Rogue, and I also have no interest. But then with, like, let's say Companion Druid, I think I probably will end up doing one for Companion Druid. I know it'd be like the second one I've done for him, but I just feel like Thorn's Barb is the one build that I haven't done a leveling guide for of the builds I know how to play, like, or the characters I kind of know how to play. But like, I feel like after I took like 8 hours to do the Thorn's Barb, especially how long the strongholds took, I don't know if I would advise people to use Thorns for leveling at all. I need to find another build that would work better. Okay, fine. I don't know why it took so long for that last wave shrine to kill him. So, uh, you gonna spawn monsters? Yep. I can't even teleport past that? Fine. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I'm waiting for Sir Moreholt to spawn, and then go back around this way. So, yeah, Thorn's Barb. Like, it's the only one I haven't made a guide for, but it's like, it looks fun. Like, somebody actually commented on it and asked if I had a build planner, so at least one person might actually be interested in the build, but it's just so slow. But still, whatever. Okay, fine. As for the other builds I've played, I could make another minion necro guide, and you can't really go wrong with a minion necro. Companion druid is the one that I'd probably be most inclined to make, just because it's my favorite build, and I feel like druid is. I feel like druid gets the least attention of all the classes. Like, not many people really give a crap about druid. Like, druid is just, yeah, like, I think a lot more people that I've seen, like, if you were to do like a popularity poll on all of the classes in the game, I feel like druid is just probably the least popular. Um, like, like right now everyone's playing Spiritborn. Sure, fine. Um, I know there are plenty of people who play rogues, plenty of people who play sorcerers. I know plenty of people who play necro, especially necro. And tons of people who played Barb in the past seasons, but not many people that I know really like Druid or would go out of their way to play Druid, which also means there's not a lot of people making videos or doing streams for Druid. So that's one reason I'd like to do my next run for the Druid. Ah, like, just keep interrupting my teleport. Yeah, I kind of want to make my next video on Druid, but I think of all the builds that I've used for leveling this season, this Incinerate Sorcerer is crushing everything, like, with all of the equipment that I have. I mean, I guess the Druid I was missing one very key aspect, the one where I could get 3 more wolves. That would probably double the damage. That aspect alone would probably double the damage on the companion druid when I target something with wolves. But even that is a little gimmicky because you only target one thing at a time with it. Minion Necro is like really strong too, but you can't like direct all the damage on one specific target. Incinerate Sorcerer.
More time.
I can choose what I hit. Like I have to sit there, but I'm hitting them for like 30,000 per tick. Like I can't. Like where else can you find that sort of
What is
damage?
this place?
So
I need more time.
explore Vieira's that
That must be here.
guys.
I should see if there are more like it. I
Uh,
need time to prepare that.
okay, destroyed that one. And then I think, yeah, everything just dies so fast with this character. This build. It's not like weak either. It's actually surprisingly tanky. Or maybe it's just the like maybe I've just gotten lucky with the things that I've rolled. Got 2 points. Where can I put these 2 points? Maybe here. Oh yeah, damage reduction with a barrier. Cool. Why not? Did I wait? I thought I put points into potent warding. When? Like, why don't I have any points into potent warding? Okay, I should actually pay attention. These poison explosions can actually kill me. Why am I stuck? Oh, I can't move. Okay, now I can move. Yeah, it's sort of bizarre. I'm surprised no one's complaining about it or no one's mentioned it. But yeah, sometimes you just get stuck and you can't do anything. A couple seconds. Okay, check this out.
It's over.
All right, that was a good fight. Hey, pyromancy augments fiery. These chance of dealing double damage. Oh, and I gotta
I need
trigger
time
the thing.
to prepare that.
Can I kill these guys for a level up? I
I'm not
guess
ready
not.
yet.
Whatever, I'll just hit it. Like so close. Like look at this. Like about to level. Okay, let me see how much damage or how much XP I got from killing that. Okay, I got like nothing. All right, let's just hit it. Boom, level 55. Okay, so that makes 2 of the 5 regions. Then next place I'm going to go to is Omath's Readout. Damage over time, not bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool. Let's go this way. Join fight in progress. Can I just... Oh! Yeah, that's amazing. I can just teleport past that. Don't even need to...
People of Kyrgyzstan,
Don't actually have to do anything.
children of Akarats,
Um,
for too long, the vile priestess
like I don't have to run all the way up and then run all the way around. This will easily be the quickest
razed
I've
our homes,
done so far for this
Masonry
this stronghold.
sigil magics.
There,
Aftermath
potent
of an
warding.
arcane explosion. A memory.
This. Just wait for this to finish. Wow, that was like the quickest I've done a stronghold, I think.
we will
3. All right. Now,
It's over.
as that just doesn't get old. And I don't even have like a 750 item power weapon yet either. The Wanderer Shrine. And that's the this one. Then we can go to Alcarnus. Oop, I interrupted it by accident. Yeah, we're going to Tarsarak, and then we're gonna go on Alcarnus after. Okay. Oh, it's a Realm Walker thing going on. Ooh, Conduit Shrine.
This place reeks of rotten flesh.
Explore Alcarnus. Yeah, we can head in here. Oh, it's this. I remember this one. So I gotta go slay the simulacrums. Okay. Why does this do so much damage? I don't understand why it does so much damage.
Subject 23. The plague of Alcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flushed.
What's going on here?
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
And the necrotic mass. Couldn't even finish her sentence. Yeah, when I'm playing on expert mode, like these monsters take so much longer. Well, they don't even take that much longer to die, but like the amount of damage I have now is like total overkill for all these 571 damage. What are my goals again? From the Lair of the Witch. Okay, I'll head in first then. And then while she's doing her little dialogue, I can look at my items. Okay. So what?
It is done.
Yeah, Edge Masters increases by 8% right now, but probably boost it even higher later on. Yeah. I can actually replace this with the aspect of elements. That could do it. Oh, whatever. Okay, we'll pick these two up, and then we'll trigger the shrine. There it is. Another level up. Okay, and then we have another 2 strongholds to pick up from this area. Well, I'm already in this area, so I should go directly from Alcarnus to the top left. Okay. I can actually boost my damage even higher if I use gloves with +2 to incinerate. I just remembered. Yeah, it's one thing I can do.
I need more time.
All right.
I'm not
Okay.
ready yet.
The light comes.
should see them. Ritual Chamber Keystone. And then they're doing more rituals on this side. Okay, I'll grab that later. I'm gonna go kill these ones first. This one. And then grab this, put all three. Completely bypass everything that's coming at me, and yeah, we can just wait for this guy to stop laughing. Alright, should, yep, there we go. Yeah, I think last time I did this there were like multiple phases, but he just died immediately. Good. And then I gotta turn in the reward for the Wanderer's Shrine. Temple of Rot. Oh wait, no, that one I gotta go all the way around. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I did all three in this zone? Okay, well, oh, right. I still have 3 more up there. Yeah, no, this was the last. Uh, actually, no, there's supposed to be, stronghold here, isn't there? Am I crazy? Yeah, there. I feel like I'm missing a stronghold. I thought there was supposed to be one, like, here. I don't know. I can't see it. Or maybe I did do it. I just forgot. Okay, I'm pretty confused right now. I will just go to Alzuda and I'll move to the next stronghold. I'll come back if I need to. Okay, now this is found an overheating aspect with a much higher roll. Strike chance. Armor and poison res. Damage over time. Abundant energy. Okay, all these are not too useful. I could actually see my damage increase even higher. I could do it for fun. Like, yeah, I could grab this and nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it be. Because if I gambled for another legendary, I can try to roll it to have the same modifiers as this, but with a higher base damage, and then yeah, my damage would go up once again. I'm not gonna do that right now. Is this really the? Oh, I took the long way. I could have just gone from in from Durandai. It's fine. Temple of Rot. Yeah, right. I remember this one. This is my favorite stronghold. So then go in here, ignore all of these monsters. We hit the resplendent chest. Maybe that'll give us a chest or like a legendary weapon, but no, it didn't.
I'm not ready yet.
It won't let me through. There's like an invisible thing that's preventing me from moving. Please, what? Ah, I'm gonna bypass everything.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Yeah, that was way too much damage. It's something very, very satisfying about that.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. I feel like this actually is doing more damage than the other builds that I've used by quite a margin. Um, there's an easy way to check if I've done all the strongholds. I could actually have just done this. Yeah. It looks like I did do all the strongholds in this area. I don't remember what the other one was. Must have zoned out for it. That's kind of crazy. All right, Onyx Watchtower. I'm already here, so I can go straight there.
Hello?
Still haven't gotten legendary, which I can replace my current weapon with. Well, maybe this one will give it to me. I still have enough room, I think. Okay, got upgrade for my
I need
recipe.
time to do that.
Here we are, Onyx Watchtower. Which one is this? I don't remember this one. Oh, yeah, right. I have to kill all the bandits. I can just put hydras on the way in. Should be more than enough. 378. Okay.
It's over for you now.
Is it? This way? Ah. Actually go in for that. Hey, a chest armor. What is this one? The Soul Brand. Yeah, it's quite uncommon for me to get uniques out of these random chests. In the past, I don't think that you could ever get those uniques, so this is a nice change.
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
All right, there it is.
It is done.
What's causing them to explode like that? I actually don't know. Yeah, well, okay, let me trigger this real quick. Nice. Um, I'm gonna just break these ones real quick. Where's the? Okay, here's the blacksmith. Uh, is that? No, I still have one more in this region. Okay, let me clear this. Ruins of Karayisu. Do I not have a waypoint close to that? It's actually closer for me to just run. That's so funny. Okay. I'm gonna go there. And then I think the last area is gonna be up north, so I'll go salvage everything when I get up there. It's kind of weird for me to end on Turdulra or Hope's Light. Those strongholds are usually the ones that I do like first, but whatever. Oh, might as
I
well pick
need more
this up.
time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
this challenge trying doing me wonders here. And the game just loading the next.
I need time to prepare that.
I can't teleport over. I actually have to go through this way. Infernal Spire. That's one of them. I can't teleport up there. I keep forgetting. Definitely can't teleport past this one. All right. And we'll break that. And we'll finish this one. And okay, well, I mean, I didn't even max out on items this time. Yeah, so we'll go Bardu first. Skaz Glen. Aragar? Yeah. Oh, oh, need to hit this first. Hinton Max Life. Don't need that. Don't need Crit Strike. Uh, Damage over time. Oh, that's on a mace, though. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Or 21 max life. Yep. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll use that later. I'm not sure. Max life, cold res, max life. Maybe I might use it. Same as this one. 127 intelligence and damage. Ideally, I want damage over time, but ooh, armor resistance to all elements. I'll probably replace 4 life per 5 for int, and then that'll be my go-to helmet. Is kind of what I'm thinking. All right. They're like level 57.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Um, yeah, I'm kind of curious. Plenty of obels anyway. 78. So yeah, I can use this one. We'll try to roll off,
Magic is neither good nor evil.
but then we'll lose out on a lot of max life. But I'm doing this just for fun. I want to know if I roll this for no. No. Damage number keeps going up, man. I'm actually gonna run out of gold if I keep doing that. I might have to stop trying to spend so much gold on just trying to have some fun here. Damage over time. Come on. They really won't let me get a weapon that has damage over time. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to try and craft an even stronger weapon and just melt the boss completely. Is what I had in mind, but doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that with this. I mean, that's still a much... Yeah, no, I'm just going to salvage it all. That's okay. Sure. If I can get, like, a good weapon, though, like, I want to actually see if I can melt them. I had to turn Dolra, I guess. Yeah, I want to see if I can melt the bosses even harder. Like, I'm already... They're dying in, like, 4 ticks, but I want to see if I can make it, like, 2 ticks tops, and then they just instantly die. Turdulra. Yeah, okay. We'll start off with that in this region. It was either going to be Turdulra or Hopeslight that I ended on, but this time I'll do Turdulra first.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I trying to figure out if Marrowin was closer, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, no, Marrowin was slightly closer, but whatever. We'll just pretend like the loading screen would have taken a bit of time, or that I might have crashed again. Am I really not able to get past this? Teleport? Nope. So we gotta go through this by walking over.
This whole place is in ruins.
No.
What happened here?
Run up this way. Up through here.
What's going on here?
A memory.
A memory.
And yeah, I'm gonna wait for this whole cinematic.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Impressive.
Head up here. Last time with the Thorns Barb, this took forever, but now it's like
I will. Everything
it's like easy mode. Everything's like if they had made a difficulty level called easy, that's even easier than normal. Then yeah, this is legit what it feels like. I really am wondering, like, is this really how much damage the Incinerate Sorcerer is supposed to be putting out now? This is kind of crazy. Makes you wonder, like, if I did Hell Tides on Penitent difficulty, how well that would have gone. Here we are.
I need time to prepare that.
Fire in my blood! My skin!
Cool.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
Sure.
You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred.
Here we are. You'll what? Okay. Ring,
You will never
legendary
harm
ring.
another soul.
And then, oh yeah, I gotta actually trigger that shrine. Wanderer Shrine. There we are. Turdulra. Okay, so Mordain Lodge is the next place I'm going. And
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broken up.
we will
I need
hit
time to do
Mordain.
that.
Artillery Shrine. Cool.
Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here?
And think
Strange. Whatever killed this hunter wanted him to suffer.
wait. No, I'm supposed to actually hit the corpse first. Thought it because my character mentioned it that I didn't need to, but it looks like I do. here.
I need time to prepare that.
And then finally there's this last corpse.
I need time to prepare that.
Beast of Mordain. Ah. I mean, he's scripted not to be able to die, so hey, look at this.
I need
Just
time.
heals back up, but I think there's ways to like get him like 1 HP if you do enough damage on a single hit. Okay, now I'm just gonna this, and he switches into bear, but it does nothing. All right,
I'm not ready yet.
this is gonna be the last stronghold that I'm hitting, like the next one, I mean. But while I'm here, oh, that is a good ring. Resource cost reduction. I can switch that for intelligence. That's like the perfect ring. Oh, yeah. What if that's a glitch where the camera like pans over to the other person? I'm pretty sure that has to be. Int and shadow res. Ooh, this mace is looking pretty solid. 699 item power on that too. All right. Yeah. The very last one is that Hope's Light. I usually start with that because I'm going like all the way to the top and then working my way down. But yeah, next time I'll end on Turdulra. Nice when I do my rogue run, I think. Like none of that even matters, but it's kind of fun to switch things up. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time because again I got plenty of obols. Come on, one of these has to be damage overtime. Damage overtime. I'm gonna try to roll this.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Be able to try to roll damage over time, but yeah. Okay, go with this one. They really don't want me to roll damage over time on these. Okay, that's fine. I had to know if it would be possible, but yeah. We'll natural finesse it then. Damage to close. Still didn't get anything on pyromancy. Damage to close. Damage to close. Damage to crowd controlled. Okay, there. Just plain damage. And I can imprint flamethrower on this.
Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Oh wait, no, I put inner calm. I meant to put flamethrowers there.
Bright aura. Brighter
Don't get as
soul.
much damage over time, but I think it should be fine. So that's like the base damage on this is going from 249 to like 371. So that's like more than a 50% increase, I believe. Or maybe slightly less actually. But yeah, it's slightly less than a 50% increase, but still. Right. And this is actually, what I'm doing right now is actually completely pointless because once I make it to level 60, I'm going to be looking for 650 item power items anyway. But I just want to see the boss instantly die. If I can make that happen. I don't think it will, but pyromancy skills. Or pyromancy augments. meteorites. They really don't want me getting Incinerate. I'm telling you. Alright, Merowin. We'll head up top. And here we go. The last dungeon, or last stronghold. And it'll have been roughly 1 hour since I started doing the strongholds. But I mean, I've also been messing around in between and trying to like temper or like get like a good weapon, even though it's completely unnecessary, of course. So,
There's a
ooh,
lighthouse out on the rock.
instant.
But why is its beacon on
It's my damage now. 16. Oh, yo, staff. So my old one was 3604. Now it's 6234. I mean, it also doesn't have gems anymore either. That's part of the reason why. But why am I even bothering with any of this? This is all a waste of time. Skip to the end here. Sit here and wait. All right. We'll jump this. Channeling shrine. I'll jump that. We'll teleport here. There it is. There's the winch.
I need time to prepare that.
It doesn't let me teleport over. Then I can do this. And we'll just wait. I have another skill point, don't I? I have another 2 of them coming up. Flame shield. Yes. Nowhere else that they can really go. Cooldown reduction. I could work with that too. Or warmth. Yeah, warmth could be pretty good too. Don't really like either of the ones for flame shield. Means you're stunned for 3 seconds. Your next skill is a guaranteed critical strike. Now, if only my Incinerate could crit strike, but there. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then get my barrier up. Stand next to her. Waiting for my. There we go. I was waiting for inner calm to kind of work, and then just do the little beam there. Okay, well that was worth it. I spent like 3 million gold on that, but for like no, like I didn't need to spend that much, but I did it, and well, it was very satisfying to see the damage numbers go off like that.
I'm not
All
ready
right,
yet.
so here's how I find out. Wait, gotta turn in Hope's Light here, and Wanderer's Shrine. Um, 2 skill points. Precision magic. Yeah, I'll just toss it in here. I mean, there's nowhere else I can really put it. I can go reduce cooldown. I don't really think I care to do that right now, though. All right, well, this is it then. I'm gonna go to the Tree of Whispers, and I'm gonna turn in my renown rewards. Uh, but here's what I wanted to check. So I'm at like 214,87879. 2361528. Now, if I turn in uh my reward cache here,
It is done.
we'll do rings. I feel like rings would be my best. Do I really not have a good chest piece? Well, we'll maybe use ovals for that or something, but looking for a good ring, I think, still. So, all right, 733963. That was a pretty big chunk of XP, actually. 948,842. 2361528. So I would have gotten like 700,000 XP. It took me from like 10% to 40%. Um, and then finally, for each of these, 366981. How much XP did I have here? 1315823 over 2361528. Uh, so the reason I'm checking this is because if I did not, so I have like, obviously now it's time that I'm gonna turn in all of them, right? There. There's the, oh no, I didn't level up yet. Okay, this one will level me up though. There. Done. New world tiers available. New world tier system awaits you. Torment unlocks new content rewards which scale in both challenge and riches as you reach greater difficulties. So that's turning all my rewards in. Yeah, so what I wanted to check is if I 14879 plus 366981 times 5. I would have been, oh, well, isn't that something? I would have actually been a little bit short. If I had turned in all my renown rewards without the Tree of Whispers, I would have been like about 300,000 XP short. That's like one region worth of XP. So yeah, probably level 52 actually is the right amount. Like in this case, I just happen to have the Tree of Whispers ready. Um, but yeah, 51 and a half. Like I thought 51 and a half would be enough, but 52 is like the sweet spot. Like that'll pretty much guarantee that you'll get over to level 60 using this method leveling. So I'm gonna salvage everything.
There's that.
And then I'm gonna,
Hot.
well, I mean the rings, I opened these up before I was level 60, so they're not gonna be like max item power or anything. I'm gonna wait for it to finish. Intelligence, mana on kill, attack speed, damage over time. Hey, pyromancy finesse. Well, it's about time. Except I think this is still less than what I get from natural finesse. Alright, let's actually start sifting through our items and seeing what items could be good. So the very first one, the very obvious one, is going to be the helm. This one, I can't imagine like any helm I have being better than this one. Max life. Okay, I don't mind this actually. I was looking for intelligence, but sure, I'll take a max life armor and resistance to all elements helm, I can't really complain too much there. So that'll be the first one. I can salvage this one, it served me pretty well. Then my chest armor, like what are my resistances at? Okay, let's I know that I had a really good ring. This one, this is the ring I was talking about. So we're gonna try to roll off a resource cost reduction for something else. This is a pretty cheap enchant actually. Damage, we can do slightly better than that. Like I'm gonna get like a ton of damage from my Paragon board in a second. Intelligence, yeah, okay, sure. That's acceptable for 2 rolls. I mean, I don't really know what else I could roll anyway that I'd be happier with. Damage over time, I guess, would have been best for this case, but this is good. This is amazing, actually. Where is... Oh, right, and I'm supposed to temper something onto this too. Natural finesse. Pyromancy finesse. Oh, this one actually gives more damage than natural finesse. Okay. Well, in that case, mastery damage. Pyromancy attack speed. Mastery damage. Please don't let me down. Pyromancy. They're gonna give me mastery, aren't they? Calling it now. It's strike damage. Well, that's just insulting. All right. So we have potential socket.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Yeah, we're gonna be socketing our stuff. Actually, one more thing. Before I do any item adjustments, I should activate these. This gives me a lot of damage, but it also gives me max life. And then these nodes give me a resistance to all elements, like 6% to be precise. So that helps quite a bit too. We'll get Eliminator. This increased damage to elites will actually help me too. So, and non-physical damage. Non-physical damage. Damage to elites. Yeah, I usually try to make my Paragon board look something like this. How many Paragon points is this though? Points to refund 33. Oh, okay, well, definitely don't want to. So, I mean, I am trying to use 25 Paragon points because when it comes to the renown rewards, right, I have 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I guess that's only 20 Paragon points now that I think about it that I'm supposed to start with. But I thought that, oh wait, no. But then I have Altars of Lilith, which count for an additional 5 Paragon points. So I should actually have 25 to start. So let me get rid of some. I just don't know what I would want to get rid of. Like, I want to play around with this. Physical damage. I mean, I'm really overthinking this more than I need to. Uh, okay, this should be sufficient to activate this, and points refund 29. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. Okay. If I didn't have enough Paragon points, I would probably just have my board look something like this. I think this would be right about what I'd make it look like. 24 Paragon points. But I mean, as you run pit, you'll probably get Paragon points too. Let's just say. So I'm gonna use this eliminator. I want to actually have some fun and see just how much damage I can crank up the this character to when I go and take on the boss. But I'm not gonna use all the Paragon points. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna use just enough to activate this glyph and these nodes. Uh, yeah, this is good. Um, all right. So how much damage am I getting from all that damage with non-physical, like 90%? And then in terms of resistances, I'm getting an additional 3, 1.5, 1.5. So 6 resistance to all elements. And then in terms of max life, I'm getting about 2, 4, 8, 8, 16% more life. And I'm also getting like, well, yeah, I mean, as we saw earlier, 90% more non-physical damage, and then damage to at least 75%. So this build should crush Torment when Pit 20 in a couple moments. In terms of armor, okay, let's sort out the rest of our gear then. So, yeah, this ring, let's replace one of my rings with that. Doesn't really matter which one. I'm going to sub out both of these anyway. These were good though. They did me a solid during the whole leveling process. They good service. Max life, crit strike chance, shadow resist. None of these rings have resistance to all elements, I don't think. It's got max life. Ah, here. Here's a good. Oh, this amulet doesn't have any life on it though. I have like no life here. I don't know why I don't have many good pieces of equipment. Maybe I salvaged too many of them. Ah, this is the one that I was planning to use. I might try to roll off one of the modifiers on it though. Healing received. Yeah, this would be the best one I've got. Intelligence would have been my first pick here. Yeah, I think that would be fine actually. Yeah, let's just put that on. And chest armor would be next.
A good business and fortune to you.
Okay, well, this one's probably going to be a no-brainer. Or maybe Soul Brand. Damage reduction while I have a barrier. Does this... Reduction while healthy. I mean, Soul Brand is actually kind of amazing. I saw other people use it, and this thing like can basically make you immortal, but I would rather use armor for now. I don't want to like get into the specifics of this particular armor and how it would work with my build. We're gonna toss this on. Okay. Armor stat is going up a little bit more. So these two are looking pretty good. This one might be on the chopping block. This one's good. I'll probably just imprint onto them now. Snow veiled on my helm. Well, usually I like to put obedience on my helm. So let's put that on. And then for my chest armor, I like to have snow veiled. This is usually how I make my sorcerers. And then for my pants, I will use this one, aspect of concentration. I've been rocking Isus for the majority of the game, but I think it's time to retire my Isus. I mean, this is resistance to all elements is nice, but I can do better than that, I think. Where's talking smack about all the other boots this entire game, like, oh, it's not Isus, it's not Isus, but now I actually need like a proper set of boots, and I don't have one.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
Maybe this one can. I'm hoping for armor, but I'll take poison resist. Why not? Sure. I'm also missing a ring,
Another
so
customer.
probably ring will be next. Oh, I got a lot of rings, okay. And my amulet too. I think my amulet. I think I'll just use this one. It's not ideal, but it gives me what I need it to give me, which is all resistances.
Well, let's have a look.
We can replace damage with something else. Either int or even total armor I will take. Ah, that's atrocious. Come on, get it. Roll slightly better than that. Wow, it pains me to look at these rolls. Okay, I'm gonna try one last time here. Endless Pyre. Why not? Sure. This thing, this amulet is terrible, which I can gamble for an amulet, I guess, but I want to do that here. Resistance to all elements. So I've imprinted onto these. Don't have my boots equipped yet. Man. Okay. Well, let's go grab the rings then. The other ones I had. I usually like to have resistance to all elements just because it makes calculating stuff so much easier. But I mean, the game refused to give me any resistance to all elements rings except for the one ring that I picked up, so I suppose we might have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm going to start off by trying to re-roll this one for better aspect. The shadow resistance. Okay, yeah, why not? Oh, I'm actually maxed out on res here. What's my lowest resist? Okay, 71%. So if I
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
boots, boots. I could go and temper everything if I wanted,
That
but
looks worn. Don't
uh,
ruin all that work.
where's the jeweler? Diamonds. We could put on 3 of these, and that would make things a lot easier. 89%. I mean, this is reasonably close. Maybe if I do use Isus, that would just hilariously enough, that would probably be enough. I mean, I don't even have boots that give armor. Yeah, 93%. I'd actually be almost capped with that. Yeah, I didn't find any boots that have armor, but I think that life is more valuable here though. So I should probably do that. damage and damage over time. Oh, yeah, my gloves. Totally forgot about my gloves. I'd almost forgotten. Okay, let's salvage all the stuff that I've marked just so that it's easier to read through everything. I'm also going to get rid of all the rings. I don't think I need all these rings anymore. I hate to say it, but I think having a ring with plus life might be better than what I have here. Yeah, I actually need more max life. I just realized. Uh, yeah, more than Shadow Res. I'm actually overcapped on Shadow Res.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Damage. Oh, resistance to all elements. Okay, yeah, that solves my problem.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Good. So then I can unsocket this and
I cannot.
put this here. All right, what are my resistances at? Okay, I think I'm actually, I really am overstacked now. Let's go with, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so minus 25 would bring me to like, well, maybe it's a little bit lower than I wanted it to be, but it's good enough. It's like 60, and then I have, it's like 68% inside the dungeon, and then I'm going to be using potent warding, so, um, yeah, this will be This will be perfect. I'm going to put these two in here. Then I can craft one skull and put that in there. I mean, I have aspect of disobedience, but yeah. Um, so I'll hit the armor cap regardless, but still. Okay, let's get rid of these. Helped me quite nicely, but it's time to usher in some better items. Okay, let's get this over with. Oh yeah, and I have another skill point. I forgot to dump into something. Well, I got nowhere else to put it. I'll just toss it in here, I guess. Strike chance, max life. This was not a bad one either. Okay. Kind of tired of looking at rings. So, yeah, the last one is, oh yeah, gloves, right. So, I had a pair of gloves that was 2 to incinerate. There it is. Now, my only question is, would I rather use the gloves with incinerate or the armor gloves? And now, normally, I would use the armor gloves, um, but I mean, I'm probably just gonna use Song of the Mountain, the incense, and I think that should cover me on armor. And I mean, I have disobedience aspect, so I'm probably gonna hit the cap regardless. So I'm gonna enjoy myself and use the +2 incinerate gloves, even though the item power is low and even though I have like no life. I'm gonna be like pure glass cannon here. So yeah, let's toss that in. And I think we're basically ready. I'm gonna imprint the, oh, right. I almost forgot I gotta temper or retemper everything again. Pyromancy finesse, and I'm hoping for fire. Oh, fire damage. Good. More fire damage. Por favor. Pyromancy attack speed. Fire damage. Good. Um. Oh, I already re-rolled this one to its limit. That's the attack speed. Mastery damage. I have 2 more rolls. Crit strike damage and fire damage. Okay, perfect. All right. And then I'm gonna imprint the powers that I need here. So I think, oh yeah, I could have also gone for aspect of overheating, but no, we're trying to really max out the damage on my um, the damage on my incinerate itself rather than get another source of damage. Conflagration, and then I think it was inner calm, right?
Exquisite.
All right, and then sadly I didn't really find a better edge masters, but like might as well. Or aspect of elements. Yeah, we could do aspect of elements. Let's see. Or was it engulfing? He's burning damage. Ooh, aspect of engulfing flames. I don't know which of these I'd prefer. For each second they remain burning? Oh, for each second. Oh, okay, yeah, this is leagues better than what I was using before. I don't even know where I got that from. Engulfing flames, just more X damage modifiers. All right, so uh, yeah, I saved the best thing for last, um, which is to get my weapon. It's the last thing I have to adjust. And then we're gonna go into pit and we're gonna completely demolish it. It's gonna be super fun. I'm really looking forward to this one. Okay, we'll craft. I think going into this dungeon, I always craft Fortitude elixir, and I like to get two just to be on the safe side. Um, Opals don't really do anything for me here. Ah, yes, and I'm supposed to use Song of the Mountain. I can actually craft the most of these compared to all the other
An exquisite concoction.
uh, elixirs, so it's good. Okay. Uh, yeah, let's gamble for our stick.
Hello,
Ooh,
shining beauty.
max life, damage, mana on kill.
How
That
fresh are you?
is about as good as it gets. Is it 750 item power? Yes, it's also 750 item power. And I could have actually rolled one that had 100, like plus 100 damage over time. You know what? We'll try
Bad
for.
roll, that.
Nah. Was hoping to roll one with damage over time, but I guess that's just not meant to be today. I don't want to burn all my obols. That's total, like I said, that's total overkill, but I want to see how far we can push this build because already watching everything die in like 3 hits. Oh, I actually can get 2 types of damage. Okay, I definitely need to roll this one for intelligence or damage over time, though. Okay. Then, yeah, I burned like several million gold on this run, but yeah, it's worth it though, just to see how ridiculous this gets. And I think I used up more iron chunks. Like I started off at like 1500, so I'm actually on a deficit, but that's okay. Oh, uh-oh.
See
I
something new, you know?
totally forgot that I need to also roll for fire damage. All right. And pyromancy augments. Okay, if ever there was a time to get incinerate, this would be it. Nope. See, I don't know why, but it really is not letting me roll for incinerate. That would be so good though. Chance for double damage on Incinerate. Oh well. What can you do about it? It is what it is. Socket.
You lose a little mass to dust.
And salvage this. Well, maybe I'll keep it as a nice little trophy.
I'll keep up
Okay.
my trot. Return soon.
This is the beginning of the end. I believe I have everything I need. So, yeah, in terms of, okay, almost at 10,000 damage or DPS, but on my Incinerate. But yeah, I could easily get it if I threw on Intelligence on one of my. Well, speaking of Intelligence, you know what? I'm gonna do that too.
The stars made manifest.
Craft gems. Which one is Intelligence? Oh, this one's Willpower. Is it? Yeah, it is Topaz. All right, we'll get 6 of them. All right. Yep, this is about as ridiculous as it gets. Oh, yeah. 12,000 DPS now. All right, I think we're ready to go. We're very ready to go. Yeah, I mean, some of these, like these boots, or my helm, I could have rolled int on, but that's okay. I think this is fine. All right, yeah, just one last check here. Disobedience, Snow Veiled, and Concentration aspect. Those are the defensive aspects that I wanted. We have Isu's too, because why not? These are not even amazing gloves, but they have +2 Incinerate, so can't really argue with that. 7 ranks of Incinerate total. Then, of course, we have Resistance to all elements with Endless Pyre, fire damage. Yeah, if I got like +% intelligence, I think that'd be even better, but whatever. Yep, int max life res to all elements. This is a really good ring, actually. And this one's not a terrible ring. It just doesn't have int, but that's fine. I'll take what I can get. All right. I think we're ready to go. And then there's this stick here, as you can see. Yeah. All right, exciting. We're gonna destroy the pit, man. It's gonna be great. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself, and we're gonna begin. Well, yeah, we're gonna start the. It's gonna be the beginning of the end. So, I'll see you all on the other side, and we'll go from here.
appreciate that. Time for our roads to part.
Right. So that's that. If I'm being completely honest, I'm actually a bit disappointed. I thought that I actually thought my sword would be doing more damage than that, but oh, +1 glass cannon. These are good rolls, but yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that until next time. Um, yeah, I actually thought I would do so much damage that he would die in like maybe 2 ticks, because I know that when I played my companion druid, I sent all my wolves in, and then the boss pretty much died instantly. If I had like additional 3 wolves from that other aspect I was missing, then yeah, the boss for sure would have died immediately as soon as I threw wolves at him. But it had a lot of crowd control or AoE clearing potential and abilities, so I guess I can't complain too much. Anyway, that's the end of my run. Tomorrow we'll be back with the rogue, but till then, thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out.